Alright.
Alright, I seen this video earlier today of a Neeko disguised as a minion
Look at this.
killing a Darius.
Dude,
So,
I maxed out Manamune. Do not get Manamune. Please. If you get Manamune, unfortunately, the minion, its tablet reveals itself.
I see.
However, you could go ADC minion. Here, I'll just remove it. We can focus just on those two items.
That's
Kraken
hilarious.
Slayer.
That's a shiny tablet.
No, right.
Are you telling me they don't use wands anymore?
Well, where is Neeko? Oh, I think I saw Neeko by the river. Everyone knows Neeko likes rivers. Oh wait, I need to get into formation. Is Neeko far? Is Neeko near? No one knows. Oh man, this is lovely. It's so okay. I'm gonna need to get boots. Just keep up with these guys. All right, here we go.
Dang! 419.
Get back here for the cause. I have evolved. I have evolved. I am now a cannon minion. Nothing suspicious here. Just a minion.
Just a minion.
Roar! She says Neeko, no one expects your Neeko. Meanwhile, the cannon minion's just taking a stroll on river.
Well.
The Pseudo Crab took a double take. It looked back and was like, what the heck? It's because she's not anyone.
Right? You're sparking. Oh, that's how you know it's the Kraken Slayer. Or no, that was the Infinity Edge.
Can I take Rift Herald? Okay, it's time to murder the shit out of Rift Herald so many times they allow me to transform into it. We're just gonna have to kill it enough just so then they can let me do it.
Yep. Maybe you have to defeat it first.
What?
Ah! They hit the fucking plant and a Neeko pops out. Yeah, smite.
Ooh, ooh, this is probably gonna work. Now I could probably spawn Rift Herald, right?
Yeah.
I might be able to now take Rift Herald. No? No, aw.
See, I thought it would work too.
Yeah, I had to try.
I was like, since you took him, you know, maybe he's yours now. Nope.
Alright, what jungle camp should I do?
Yep,
Take that. What?
What
God
happened?
killed
I missed it. Oh, what the? Huh? How did that work?
I forgot which health was mine.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious, dude. Wow. See, if I went jungle Neeko, right? Unfortunately, you get this little pup. That's. I wonder if I could. Aw, it would be cool if I could transform into the pup.
Wait, you don't have to get the Scorch Claw or the other ones.
Well, I want to. Oh well, that is true, because Neeko's strong enough to
I
take
straight
out
up
the whole.
don't take it as Master Yi. I do not take it.
You don't even need it.
I don't even touch it.
We need to stop you from going jungle. I need this item just to take Soraka jungle, dude. Either way, though, Neeko can handle it. They take it away, man. But here, Miss Anne. I don't want them taking it away. Oh my gosh, you can get 2 Scorch pups.
What? How? What? That one just faded.
And it gets bigger slightly first, too.
Huh. What the? Oh.
Well, I want to be centered because I don't want to, you know.
Yeah, that's totally where the blast cone goes.
Oh yeah, it's just bugged. It's totally bugged.
It's bug.
You can lie to the enemies and be like, yeah, blast guns have been buggy all day. It's so weird. I don't know what's going on. And then they're like, oh yeah? I'd be like, oh, trust me, you'll see it. You'll see it. They're gonna buy it, they have to hit it, and they're like, surprise! Oh, it appears blast cone can't hurt anything.
Aw.
Oh! So when you transform, you can have your guy pop out. Alright, I have to see this. Oh my gosh, it looks so cute! You're going down. don't kill me. Roar! Okay, so the little, I found it out. It's the purple bar.
The purple bar is your health bar?
Yeah, it's your health bar.
Alright. Makes me want to watch this again.
Then I know what to do then. The 2 items that we need. Because Shoma went everywhere. Oh, big mess. Lol. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright. So. No, honestly, I think I could just keep being smart with it. I need to be smart with it. That's for sure. Either way, bruh, this is awesome. You could literally just ideally. So now that we know that they can attack us. Now that I know that they can attack us while we're disguised.
Yeah.
This means we can build tank. Or we can build AD, or build AP.
Tank could be good, and AD could definitely be good.
We can build literally anything based off of what we're going to disguise ourselves as.
This is true, yeah.
Yeah, just so you can fit the script a little better, you know? Oh, that was so hilarious, man. Dude.
Oh, that was really funny.
I'm glad you showed me. Oh my gosh.
I'm glad I found that video, dude.
I can.
I was just scrolling through Facebook and I was like, wait, what is this? This isn't a practice tool.
So how do you feel about Neeko now?
I definitely want to play.
You definitely want to play. Okay. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. I'll invite you. Are you?
Alright, give me a moment to open my client.
Alright. Dude, that was so sick. What the heck? I feel like if I would have played Pokemon Unite as much as I have with League, I probably would have felt the same way about Zora Arc.
Yeah.
However, you know, I want to play League. Also, that also means that if you're struggling one day, at all with playing Neeko, you can just play Pokemon Unite and play as Zora Arc.
Right.
Because those players are so much easier to take advantage of.
I don't know, yeah, I am pretty good at Pokemon Unite, so I
League's taught us a lot of dirty tactics. That's
yeah.
part of the reason why they're more susceptible to us. League has taught us so well. The player base too. The player base has taught us a lot of dirty tactical habits, which is really fantastic because now we can enjoy it like that. Let's drink some water.
Look at this cat's reaction to his new home. Check it out. He's like, whoa, you built this? Look.
Oh, the cat is in love.
Oh yeah. I see his smile, dude.
You're like, what's up there?
Can I jump? Is it stable?
You probably did jump. Yep.
Oh, and he has a cute bed there. Oh my gosh. I am so happy with the person who did this. Was this the guy who was... That's what he was doing, the board. Okay.
Yep. Well, now he's got to make a whole hotel. He's using the stairs, bro.
Aw, they don't have to make a whole hotel because all the cats are super happy. They
Oh, they
wouldn't
love
mind laying
this.
on all of each other if they were that happy, and they are that happy now.
Yeah, they are. Look at them.
They're all three of them have so much appreciation for this zone. It's beyond my comprehension of understanding.
Yeah.
It is so beautiful. In the sense that one day I'll understand them more.
Oh.
Good
Dongle?
communication.
That's a great name for a cat.
Dongle.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. I would definitely want to give my cat one of these things as soon as I teach it how to be potty trained, because I'm not gonna lie, I could easily see them wanting to claim it. I hope they claim this thing. It should be theirs 100%.
Oh, yeah.
They love it. I love
It
their
was
little
simple
sniffs.
enough to make, too.
It's like, don't come over
that
here.
That cat knew it all along.
Yeah, that cat was like, this is my house.
That cat was like, sorry.
Don't come in my room. That's my room. Oh, that's hilarious.
I love how they have a TV.
Oh yes. To think you could teach them how to push buttons like that.
It's a touch screen.
Yeah. If you teach them how to push buttons, you can make a food button that will click on the screen for them, and it will auto buy DoorDash.
Oh, yeah.
Fancy feast for them.
You know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of having a button on the left and a button on the right, so you could change the channels. So he's like, I'm bored of this channel. Boop.
Right, that would be really nice.
Right.
And then they start having a cat fight over one of the channels being changed when they're trying to order Fancy Feast. Oh my gosh, that would be so
That would
relatable.
be the greatest.
Is
that catnip? I think so. Yeah, it's catnip. Or Samsec.
Yeah.
Yeah. Similar, it seems.
It's a type of plant. They like a lot of different plants, honestly. Like most animals.
Oh no, those are the cats' names. Oh, I'm just
Oh, that's why they were scared. One of the cats tried jumping on this. They're like, holy shit, what is that? There's something on my roof. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Yeah, that is fantastic.
Very, very.
You even got the infinity, light. That's so good. Is that live?
Yeah.
Ha.
If they nose boop it, you could have it nose boop and change the channel.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, one touch. I feel like they would want to go back though.
I think they've got that down already.
Yeah.
Because it did change what's on the screen.
Yeah, perhaps you're right.
Oh, those paintings are fantastic.
They are. I like how they picked fish. Like the luxury version of a fish tank, but for cats. Except you get to go out.
Honestly, now that you say it, I kind of like my fish tank too. It's pretty nice.
Same.
I get to do what in here? And bruh.
Right? Alright. Enough of adorable cats. Oh, wait, this one's nose booping.
Oh, I want lots of hugs and kisses now.
I just want to hug it.
You heard that in Love Meow, dude. That was such an in Love Meow. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Dude.
That was
Oh,
adorable.
yeah. As soon as it laid on the mini couch, it just fell.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so good.
That was absolutely fun.
Before the game starts, I would like for you to go into the practice tool and identify who you want to be.
Yes. I'm actually curious. Do I want to be a caster minion or a melee minion?
Okay, you're on
Thinking
page.
caster.
You're on the same page. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, I don't know what champion I want to be. And then I just like over here, no, Pop Tart, you're gonna be Neeko, and you're like, but
Yeah.
you told me who to be.
Minimize that.
I got my 10 and 11 waters. Here are your waters, by the way.
Ooh, yeah, thank you.
Yes, no problem. I'm drinking mine ahead of time, so.
Let's see.
Oh,
I'm
God.
behind by 1 water. Well, technically 3. 2? Something like that.
I'm gonna use this one real quick. Actually, nope, never mind. I got a waterer.
Whoa, it grew lots. It grew right out. It was like, I am out of here. Might not like the thin straw at the top. That's okay though. Let's see, come Neeko. Those dog barks sounded like they were outside.
There we go.
Whoa, there's Sivir on there now? That's scary. Alright, now the question is, what runes do I go with? You were going with Domination?
Oh, no, I didn't pick anything in specific. I would match it to the creature you're trying to be.
I'm gonna try Unsealed Spellbook.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of interesting.
It fits with the thematic. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
it fits the theme.
The one thing I would definitely think about as well is what quest item do you want to repeat?
So these are technically my health bars under tower.
Okay, one second. So what quest item do you want to complete? Spell Thief or Relic Shield. I think Relic Shield would be nice because
I'm liking coin, yeah.
because right now it would be hilarious to see. I wonder if they disguised Relic Shield on Neeko's transformations.
We'll have to find out.
So we'll still share the gold, but what if it doesn't show it on them?
Imagine if they had ancient coin out during this.
That would have been too addicting. That would have been way too addicting. Like, just the whole
Yeah, you're just like waiting until they're not looking, and then you're like, okay, I'm going for my coin.
Right, and then you just see a random ass caster minion walk up to you just to grab a coin and then run away.
You're like not even knowing what that was.
Alright, so if you want to transform into anything, you have to wait for it to spawn, and then you need to stand near it for a little bit, and then you can go poof.
Okay, so we'll have to come over here then. Wait, we need a relic shield first.
What? Oh yeah.
Wait, shouldn't I be going with Spell Thief though? That would make more sense.
You can't use your powers, you have to use your auto attack.
Oh, okay.
Now, we also are trying to experiment with Relic Shield to see if it transforms. Now, here's the thing. If you use your powers, it will reveal you. Make sense?
Yeah.
It will reveal you if you use your powers. Your safe power is your W.
My W is safe?
Yes.
Oh.
It also gives you Vayne passive.
It sounds like I need to be getting... Well, it doesn't matter what I get first.
You
really.
know Vayne's passive?
Yeah.
That's your W.
Wait, what is her passive?
She puts that ring around people, and then once it gets 2 rings, and the 3rd ring it does true damage.
Oh yeah, okay.
Neeko does that, but instead of true damage, it's magic damage.
Oh.
And her passive will not reveal herself as a minion.
Alright, and how do I get one
Stand
of these?
next to it.
Oh, I see.
And your passive also stealths you and puts you temporarily invisible and gives you a speed boost when you use it. So I would definitely recommend using your W first. Then you click that. Yep.
Okay. Get W first.
Yep.
And what were you saying about the W?
It gives you a speed boost and turns you invisible.
That was pretty obvious.
Don't worry, your yellow health bar is the caster minion. Okay? Just note when it gets low, they're gonna want to last hit you.
Will they go under tower?
They want that minion, dude. It depends on what minion you are, I guess. How crazed they are for farm. Hurry, be one with the minion.
Can I change minions?
You have to turn back into Neeko and then stand next to them. You have to click X on it. The little tiny X, yep.
Can't do that.
Walk up to the other thing right there. Just wait for a fresh wave window. Okay, what are you trying to do? You have to follow them.
Oh. That's awkward. What do you mean
I feel like this. You're just in need of repetition. Is all, you know.
Yeah.
Just remember, you gotta follow those minions in the same manner if you want to get the right foolery off.
It's easier for you to see us with the minion.
I like how it looks, honestly. Remember, be one with the minion.
Be one. Oh, they're going ham, dude. They want to defend your honor. Run away! Run away!
So if I use my biscuit, does it heal my minion health? Oh.
Yes, any heal will heal your minion's health bar, and yes, if you get healed by me, even when you don't need health, I can heal your minion bar.
I gotta work on that. It's so hard not to back up.
Right? And then it will reveal you immediately from the other players. But just think, you can be a master of stealth. You can become one with...
Right?
Oh, Lord.
Maybe I just need to be using my auto. Yeah, it was the auto. See, I was using the blue one.
Really pay attention to how your minions move, too. They'll have... they move a lot, don't get me wrong. Like, you see how they chased a little bit and then ignored?
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah. Those are, yeah. You're revealed! Your time to try. Oh, ooh. You can turn back into one.
She's like, where'd it go? Okay, so this could be better with practice.
She killed the minion. Run away. She's like, whoa, that's an extra loaded minion.
However, it was super fun.
That's super fun? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Now, something else to mention. You can take jungle mobs out of the jungle, including plants. You can bring them down to bot lane.
So let's see. If we get rid of...
However, they are melee, so be careful.
I have 3 items already.
Oh, yeah. Now you gotta... Now, not only will you have to, like... Not... Oh my gosh, that's so hilarious. So, you can grief... You can grief the enemy jungle, right?
Yeah.
And they won't know that their camp's down until they explore it. However, if they don't check their map when they explore it, and you're just imposter moding right there, they'll try and attack you.
Yeah.
And then if you're building nothing but AD, you can nuke them down with auto attacks. They'll be like, what? There are people who literally die from jungle mobs, dude. Which means that ideally you could get fed, right? Kill a camp in the enemy jungle and then imposter there until the enemy jungle comes, and then you can just nuke them down. There's so many possible avenues.
So I did purposely give myself a harder enemy because I realized they just added the silver pot.
Oh no, that's alright. I'm glad that you're taking training seriously with Neeko.
Yes.
Ooh, you can become Scuttle Crab.
Oh yeah.
The infinite jukes.
They must have killed my minion. Okay, so we're gonna back up all the way to here.
You can upgrade your W.
Yeah, see that's more smooth. There we go.
If you upgrade your W, you're able to do more damage on the third hit.
Okay. I see. Oh, I got distracted.
At the purple bar. The purple bar.
No, I just got distracted.
I got killed with a purple bar, dude.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't looking at my health at all, though. That's what I'm saying.
You're not really understanding what I'm saying.
The purple bar, yes.
Whatever. When you run... So, did the relic shield charges disappear when you became a minion?
Not sure. I think so.
They must have, because I never saw any charges on a minion at all.
Yeah. Oh, sheesh. The wave spawn slow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was totally legit. Oh, this is grand. It's hammer time.
Oh yes.
Oh wow, that's some good animation, dude.
Ah. Oh shit.
Oh wow. Well,
Okay, what does that do?
seeing your smile is more than worth.
Oh, it's a skill shot. Okay.
It will reveal you. However, yeah.
Alright.
Which means you could go full AP and then just stealth and wait for somebody to try and reveal you, and then you could be like, "Jig is up." Yeah, like there's a lot of different avenues you can do here.
Okay.
Which means like literally every game could be just literally any item you want. And it just depends on what kind of disguise you're looking for.
I think we want to try a bork. Not that I'll be able to buy it, but I want to try it.
Oh, dude, it's real awesome, honestly. They won't see it coming because they'll just see a minion. They'll be like, why is Neeko buying Bork? And then you'll be like, because Neeko is not Neeko. Neeko is Minion. Neeko is best Minion.
So it seems like I was doing better with the melee minion. Or maybe it's just because I practiced that long.
Oh, it's alright. You've seen a lot of melee minions too.
Sheesh. Can't act like the melee minion if she's gonna do that.
So, you'd be better off being a cannon. You can be a super minion. Oh my gosh, I never tried
so
that.
I'll have to keep that in mind. The more range they are, I've gotta be careful.
Yeah, remember the quote that I got that one day in jail? Life is a mirror. So if you mirror her relative to what she's doing, which means that if you're dealing with somebody ranged, probably try and be ranged. But then again, there's exceptions to everything.
Only increases the purple bar. You know, it increases the yellow bar too when you use a biscuit.
Yeah?
Yep.
And Blade of the Ruined King also does it too.
Oh.
Everything applies to the health bar, so really. Your ult is a shield. It's also an AoE smash power. It's like Morgana, in a way.
This might be better with somebody else here.
Oh, well, yeah, because then you'll be able to support people, and that's why I was like yeeting you down to support lane, because that way you can really take advantage of just like following people around and having a good time. That power, if it executes the target, it will strike again.
Oh, okay.
It can strike up to 3 times.
Alright. Did I actually use that? Dang it.
This actually helps you stay behind the minions too.
Huh.
From what I've been noticing, honestly.
Really have to transform at base, but I wasn't trying to wait for those minions to come out.
it's understandable. It's not like people are gonna be staring at you every single time. You know?
Yeah. Oh, dang it. Oh, I had my fingers on the wrong buttons.
You got the right idea, though. When in doubt,
Okay.
if you're struggling to kill them, just remember you can always help someone kill them.
Hmm. Yeah.
And then your help will be the best help because it's better than no help.
Right?
I'm not gonna lie, I really like seeing Shaco down bot lane.
Just in the sense that, like, now the ADC is getting what they want. They just want to have a support that doesn't follow them around and he'll spam them. They're not interested in that. And then I'm not interested in following somebody around, like, permanently. I just kind of want to roam and roam and roam and roam and see everything I can see because I'm looking for something.
I see. Alright, well. Yeah.
You saw that thing. I dare you to pick the ADC. Well, I was just trying to think of another role that you could go instead of like support jungle because I'm going jungle support.
Yeah, I don't really like these roles here. They don't feel right.
You're just fucking judging them.
So
You're just
what
judging.
should I do?
3 of them are just pure laners that CS.
I don't know.
It shouldn't even be that difficult. You fucking take CS support, dude. You just have to identify, do you want to be like doing the tomfoolery alone or do you want to be doing it next to someone?
Well, I would like to have somebody with me there.
Okay, then pick bot lane.
Huh.
If you get bot lane, no, like you can go support bot lane.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And then if you get bot lane, you can still go Neeko, just build some AD and be the most badass ADC caster.
Huh.
Like, I want to see those enemy ADCs rage over in a way. I can't wait till those Neekos come out, dude. That would be so hilarious. You just see a caster minion get a pentakill because they're like being used by like. Oh, dude, that would just be super good. I'm gonna set up the food.
Okay.
Early on.
Yeah.
I don't really got much else to say.
Oh.
Would you like more water?
Yeah.
Here you go. That way you can just be leisurely within. You don't have to worry about getting more.
Yeah.
also a black bean cooker, and along with anything else that comes dried and needed of hydration like rice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Black beans take extra long to cook.
Just like rice.
Okay. Well, I definitely think you should try it.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking about it. I'm like, dude, I'm willing to try that tomorrow if you want.
Okay. Tomorrow is my day off.
I love you too.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some food. You guys keep watching this. Yeah, bye.
Here, you fucking should work on something.
Yeah, they should if you put them on the top of the rice.
Oh. What I'm gonna do instead today is just do some walnuts and stuff. Tomorrow I'll have fair.
Okay.
I'll do a batch first.
Alright, the rice is in the rice cooker. Hello, Ethan.
And that won't be further. There we go. I'm gonna get myself in the zone just for you.
Okay, we're gonna rewatch this Neeko video.
Oh, this. These things are fantastic. I'm so glad I took the effort to craft them with the remaining. I only have this much left.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make a permanent version of them. That way I don't have to buy more. And then I can hear the beautiful rain and wind going on in my head. Ah, feels like
She takes Ignite.
Wait, what?
This Neeko takes Ignite.
She takes Ignite? Yeah, I mean, that's a good surprise skill.
Yeah, that's how she used it.
I think Ignite Exhaust would be beneficial because you could reduce their damage by 40% and slow them down.
Yeah.
And then you could be like, surprise, throw
Right.
both of them on, and then boom, your ADC or whoever can just wrap it up.
Yeah.
And then given I'm going to be going Soraka jungle, you'll know I'm going to dart in if I see that health bar go down. Because I'm just hunting for a new patient. That's literally what I'm trying to do. Trying to be like the doctor version of Rengar or Warwick.
Okay.
Feel free to kill my camps if you need to, though. If you notice the lane's getting too rough,
Yeah.
and it would be more potential for you to survive and live if you killed a camp rather than stay in lane, just fucking do it. Don't be like the others who stay in lane thinking they're being nice or doing something for someone. You staying alive is enough effort on doing something for me.
Oh. Okay.
Okay? So if you notice the lane getting too rough with its environment, go to an easier one for the time being, and you'll be able to scale up, level up, and then you can return. You can make a glorious return with more gold that they didn't expect, because they don't expect me to just hand out free camps. They don't even understand why I'm even going Soraka jungle most of the time. So we can use that to our advantage.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Soraka with a smite is scary as shit in my head, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, she can now tell the future and she can smite shit. She can smite anything she wants. I love my music so much, dude. I need to
Oh,
release
hang
it.
on, hang on. I'm not ready.
Okay, just stop the cue.
No.
The extra words is I can understand where they're coming from. It's just hurting me. I hope my extra words aren't hurting you, but if they do, let me know.
Okay.
If I don't know, there isn't gonna be much relent.
Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna watch this video one more time just to make sure we've got it down. Turn up the brightness here. So this is the video. And so that's what I'm trying to replicate. What?
What's going on? Just hanging. Looks like you've got some new armor and you're trying to show it off to everyone. Oh, this sort of thing. Oh, I forgot I was wearing it. Why? You're jealous? I am not jealous. Oh, I think you're jealous. No, you're definitely jealous. And in fact, I think there's no one else in the entirety of Azerum who thinks... What are you doing on my corner, peasant? Who the hell are you, peasant? That's my corner, peasant. Where did you get that armor, peasant? Oh, this old thing? Nowhere special. Oh, please. You're no match for me, peasant. Oh, aren't I? Peasant. Well, what's this then, peasant? Oh, well, what's this then, peasant? Well, what's this then, peasant? What's this then? Peasant. What's this then, peasant? What's this then, peasant? What's this then, peasant? Okay, I'm just gonna get back to questions. Peasant, what's this then? What's going on?
Just hanging.
Show it off to everyone. Oh, this sort of thing. Oh, I forgot I was wearing it. Why? You're jealous?
That's literally what happens in MMOs.
No, you're definitely jealous. And in fact, I think there's no one else in the entirety of Azerum who thinks... What are you doing on my corner, peasant? Who the hell are you, peasant? That's my corner, peasant. Where did you get that armor, peasant?
Oh wait, he's.
We are gonna make the mighty travel. It's one of Japan's most treasured dishes, slow-cooked and packed with flavor. Really studied that? Yeah, of course. Uncle Roger professional. You can have any meat in your finished broth. Uncle Roger decided to go with pork belly. But remember, ramen is the ultimate broth, the ultimate pimpage and finish. Uncle Roger never hear anyone call topping pimpage. You ever hear anyone say pimpage? No one says pimpage. Nobody. Did you know, niece and nephew, spring onion is pimpage? The first thing Jamie Oliver put in his ramen is soba. No. No. We are gonna make the might.
Well, well, well.
So pretty. Are you sure I didn't say I love you?
I would remember. A man's rib is closest to his soul.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Well, I'm sorry, and to make up for it, I tried to find some flowers in the yard and found a pencil. So, here's a pencil.
Aww. Oh, that is so sweet.
Guys, there's another player here. What? Yeah, there's another player in our base. Kill it! No, don't kill them. I don't want that many enemies. What? They're not talking. Maybe just assume the worst.
They're not talking, we can assume the worst.
Absolutely kill them. Kill them. Okay. They're gone. What? Yeah, they're gone. It's good. I don't know where they are. They're probably gonna go get their friends, come back, murder us, and take all of our shit. Guys, it's us.
Oh my gosh. Do you wanna hear this? No.
Yeah. Let's hear it. Can I-
It is, yeah. It is the perfect. It is so perfect.
My bad.
Oh. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Woot. Alright.
Guys, there's another player here. What? Yeah, there's another player in our base. Kill them! No, don't kill them. We don't want them getting enemies. What? They're not talking. We've assumed the worst. I vote that we kill them. We are not killing them. Jason, what am I doing? Am I killing them or not? Absolutely don't kill them. Oh, what? Yeah, they're gonna scoot out of the window. They're probably gonna get their friends, come back, murder us, and take all our shit. Guys, Go, run, we're all gonna die!
Hi. I'll bet you guys were news, so I waited some supplies. Far from my base, sir. Gonna respawn now. Bye.
What the fuck?
Isn't that amazing? It just got you to laugh at something so fucked up. It was so great. Dude,
Oh my
I love
gosh.
it. I love it. I love it. Did you love it?
Yeah, that was hilarious.
That was so good. Oh.
Are you ready? I want to try the Neeko thing out. Wait, that rice is smelling done though.
I know, right?
We gotta check on it here.
Thank you
I'll be
for
right back.
for loving me there. Let me do it for you.
guess what I found on the sidewalk while I was crossing the road yesterday? See that little black part at the bottom? That's the charging unit. And then this part is where I connect the output. Yeah, I connect the output directly to the battery. Now, I've always wanted to know how to use a Nimby string carrier.
I'm glad I can be a good influence on my coworkers. You know, they're getting on people about cursing there too right now.
Wow. They're doing that at my workplace too. That's surprising.
It shouldn't be. I mean, the only place we
See,
really
we were
curse.
talking about body hair yesterday, and they're like, my new manager, the one that, would be okay with that, they were telling me no too.
Oh, hopefully they'll get on the coworkers there about it just a little bit. It's just something that should be reserved for DMs.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I
You can do
get it.
whatever you
We're
want, I'm
handling
done.
cheese. We are handling cheese. So it's kind of difficult not to talk about sex because as soon as you think about cheese, you get a cow udder.
Oh, I didn't think about it like
You gotta
that.
jerk it off just to make it come. And then people are massively devouring it. So of course and then when you're at work, you get to see that really nice girl on the bottle, on the cup. Yeah, yeah. It's very sus. So when it gets down to it, I don't blame them for talking like that. They've been trampled on constantly too. So the least we can do is chill and just put up with it for now because times are changing. Things are getting
Sometimes you
better.
are right.
And as long as we keep up the good influence, times will continue to change and get better. We just need to let ourselves get better. And we'll get strong whether we like it or not, so no worries. That's enough rice for you, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to make room for sauce this time.
Isn't that less room than yesterday?
We got so much little room yesterday for sauce. I mean, it still tasted
It
tremendous.
was great, yeah.
I just feel like we definitely could have used a little bit more.
Hey, I don't mind the less sauce because it makes me more accepting of less sauce the next time.
Well, I mean, if the sauce is good for you, it's part of the nutritious diet.
Yeah.
Which is
The
why
last
I
thing I
have the
want to
sauce
do
on
is
there.
be making a healthy meal and then drenching it in sauce because I drenched it in sauce every day.
Look, you can drench it in sauce if the sauce is part of the nutrition.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You just have to tell me how much sauce you like, and then if you like a lot of sauce, I'll make that super nutritious.
I like a lot of sauce, but no sootiness. Unless it's zucchini, then I don't know.
Well, for now it's rice. Don't know what I'll come up with later. And that's the most exciting part. Knowing I'll come up with something later, but not knowing what it will be.
Yep.
It's like a fun little present. Tummy's filled with burning fire right now, it feels like.
Oh wow.
That means the diet is working.
Oh yeah. Here's the pictures of what mine did today. Of course, you did your exercise. I did not.
Hey look, once you start getting it done like me, you'll find it's very easy. You don't even have to do 15 minutes. You could do 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. But either way, you do that every other day. Right when you wake up and you give yourself like something fun to play or just don't stop doing sit-ups. Never stop doing sit-ups, and just keep doing it while you're flipping through your phone. And if you do that for 5 minutes a day, you'll start seeing moderate changes in your body weight, provided you're having this healthy food regimen, right?
Yeah.
But then when you start elevating it to add more exercises, different exercises that target different locations in the body, or just simply increasing the time to the total 15 minutes, like, you'll be good. But it really helps out with metabolism.
Okay.
Like I said, I had to do so much fucking research.
Well, I'm thankful that you did.
It is fucking worth it. It
It's
is
helping me
so
out.
worth it. Okay, some of this rice is burnt. Okay. Crunchy, but it tastes like chicken.
Yeah, I do like that about rice when you burn it in chicken.
Here, I'll let you try some. Tastes like a crunchy chicken chip. Unless that's just me. But the
That
fish
sounds
actually.
kind of a chicken flavor. I wouldn't say it was chicken though.
Well, what would you say it is?
Well, the flavor's already gone.
I don't know. Just tell me what you think it is.
It's meaty.
All right, cool. Mission accomplished.
It also kind of reminds me of an onion.
That's awesome. It was just chicken seasoning, cumin. Well, at the very bottom, it was chicken seasoning and oil with a little bit of pepper. And it was because I assumed it was gonna mix in, honestly. I just mainly wanted to have
Might have been the paprika extract. It might have been solidified.
do you like it?
Oh yeah.
All right, cool. Wanted to add more texture to our rice. Based off your reaction, I think it worked.
Yeah.
I don't know about anybody else, but I like multi-texture rice. And rice is so versatile.
Yeah,
It can
baby.
be potatoes. It can be mashed into soup. It can be even be a paste, so then you can use it in sauces. I mean, and that's just
Yeah.
that's
I
with rice.
figured this out. It definitely was the seasoning at the bottom. Since the seasoning produces more heat when you heat it up than the rice, the heat sensor underneath of this bowl tripped.
I find it interesting that your brain comes up with that. Meanwhile, my brain is like, yep, seasoning. Yep. It just is like,
My
yep,
brain was
seasoning.
like, let's verify it. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, if you live my life, dude, you find very quickly that there's no time for that. None. Especially when you're thinking about all the stuff I think about.
I feel it.
That is part of the reason why I communicate everything. That way nobody has to be me. I don't want anybody other than me to be me.
See, analyzing
Just
stuff
like
like
everybody
that
else.
is what we don't need.
Because I think everybody else wants to be themselves as well. They wouldn't want to be somebody else. That's ridiculous. I mean, there is somebody like that out there. So you don't start a war.
No.
Could you even imagine trying to have that perspective, Sheesh? I can, and it irritates me.
So, do you want to see after one day of scrubbing the grill versus frying it?
Oh, that's fine.
Look how thin the pad got, bro. Side by side, cool. Yeah. The grills destroy these things.
See, you care and write about my words and about how I roll this ball rice.
Ooh. A
Ooh.
simple yes would be. Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm definitely
after 30 seconds for them liquid cheese bags.
Either way, it freaking cooks one of these containers like no other microwave I've explored.
I bet. Did you know something? Those microwaves at Wendy's are strong enough to cook the cheese bags from a frozen state. You're supposed to thaw them. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think that's good. Can you put the other one in for just add 30 to the second?
You gonna put this?
Yep.
The corn extra chicken popcorn.
A little spoonful because it's such a chunk.
Also, my soldering iron doesn't do too well against this foamy subject.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I tried it the other day. I was like, fucking, like that. I was there for 30 minutes, dude. It didn't help.
I love gravy so much. I don't care where it came from.
Looks good as healthy food. That was easy to find and really hard to spell. Oh my gosh.
Alright, yeah, I'll take out 50 for this. It's so fucking beautiful. So good. Taste it. Lunchtime.
Alright. Slow cooked rice over a whole hour gives sauce and fries strength of corn. And then on top of that, we make some more food. Lunchtime, semicolon. Do not forget to make food for your workplace so you don't have to take food from here.
If you see a mail for a Justin user, see, I'm Jason's user. Okay. Justin user is my brother, and then he didn't ask us to rip it. He forgot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you see a mail from a Justin, send it back.
Which one? Well, I'm not the regular guy. You live in? Did you live in this one?
780. Yeah, behind me.
At the bottom. Yeah, I'm not the regular guy. He's got a beard. Jason?
I'm Jason.
You want Jason?
Yeah, I don't want Justin.
Yeah, I don't have anything for Jason.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah, no worries. Was he on
Yeah.
anything last?
I can leave him a note.
Yeah, no, yeah. They didn't give me his last name.
So 7:30.
I appreciate it a lot.
7:30. That's just 7:30.
Sherman.
Sherman. So you're Justin.
I'm Jason.
Oh, you're Jason. Sorry.
Justin is my brother, but
Yeah.
see, we're not really on good terms anymore.
I got you. Leave Jason, not Justin.
Right.
What was the last name?
User. User last
Yeah.
name is Justin.
I got you. Yeah, I'll try to leave this for him.
Thank you.
But yeah, if you see him, just tell him.
Yeah, 'cause he's been using his mail to try and get my stuff out of my house. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard stories too,
Well,
but
it's that story.
no, I'm not saying yours. I'm saying like people.
It is a very similar story.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
Alright, yeah, good. Peace, dude. Yep.
Stiff, 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 stiff. I found the loot. Found the loot. I found the loot. I'm gonna bring it in.
What?
Plant log.
That was just put in.
Yep. I found this all broken in multiple pieces in the trash. And I didn't realize what it was until I saw the holes in the bottom.
trees?
But yeah, I think we could use it for our outdoor trees and gardening.
I want to use it for the indoor trees.
You're gonna use it indoors?
I don't have indoor trees.
You wanna buy the back window? You wanna buy a front window?
Eventually, yeah. We can just put it by my one.
Where the microwaves were?
Yeah. You know I'm gonna definitely use it though. Those plants are gonna love it. We just drill some holes in the bottom to let the water drip through, and then make a drip pan. Do you think you could make a drip pan eventually? You can
There's
find
no
one
holes
that's.
in the side of it though. We need to be careful.
That's why I'm saying like a big drip pan, which is
Oh,
just a
put
sheet
the
of
pan
metal.
underneath.
Yeah, you can just put.
That's folded up on the edges.
Yeah.
And maybe like welded or glued.
You don't have to weld it or glue it or anything, but if that way it can like stand on it, drip through onto the drip pan, and then ever so often we'll just detach it from the drip pan, take the drip pan and just drain it into the yard.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. But we don't have floor drains. I'd hook it up to a floor drain. I have hoses now.
15-second lunchtime videos now. And a proper message each time. Even if it's the same food that we're eating, it will have a proper message for them. And I think that's
I
awesome.
like that.
It's so much easier not taking food from work when you bring.
And your workplace will be happy about it too, because they don't have to advertise free meals anymore.
Apparently, you want to know a secret that the managers were telling me that they apparently were hush hush about the entire time?
What is it?
All the free food is coming out of their meals.
I mean, I kind of knew that.
Get this, crew members are never supposed to get meals unless they become manager.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
he's.
And so they
Now
just
McDonald's is different with
let
that.
people ring stuff up or take food because they really do care. It's not
And the
because
other
they
thing
don't
is,
care.
the other thing is they've been threatened like this. Oh well, McDonald's lets me get free food, so if you don't let me get this, I'm gonna go over there because I have a job lined up.
Either way, it doesn't matter because they got workers like me putting the right example. So when workers like that happen, they can be like, peace, this guy can do your job, the other guy's job, and the other guy's job on top of his job. So fuck you.
And half of my job.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. You don't want to do the work? Enjoy. Enjoy yourself. Do better if you're gonna pick that path.
Yeah.
I know I am. I'm gonna enjoy it so much. It's so fantastic. I can tell it irritates a little of the folks. I don't think they've caught on yet.
Well, of
That I'm
course
raising
not.
the
They don't
bar
give
on
a crap.
purpose.
No one.
I'm literally raising the bar on purpose just because I don't want to see my manager stress out anymore.
Yay. Can I shake mine?
Huh? Yeah. Is that fun?
Oh yeah.
Don't forget to lick your thumb. It might have squirted out.
That is a big hole.
I love seeing how happy you get when we got a fancy meal ready for you. I can't wait for you to like get questioned about it at your workplace too, because then you'll be like, they're just eating your food, minding your own business. They're like, what's that? Like, my boyfriend made me a healthy meal to take to work.
Yeah.
Massive flex.
Yep. I flexed too hard last time.
Why? What happened?
Yeah, I was like, this stuff is all unhealthy.
No, you don't need to flex about that. Flex about something good and positive. Nobody likes a negative flex, you know?
Yeah. It left me alone though.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Positive for you.
Yeah.
I'm just letting the water sit there for a second.
I thought you got poison under you. What the heck?
This is, oh wait. Let's go to the restroom to make sure. We'll take chips on watching. Watch the food to
your reflection makes it completely alter everything.
I do know especially because it's gonna get thicker than I can. Or than I would.
Alright, here's your dry. Don't pay attention to that, you pay attention to me.
It's just not helping from as many as
It
I
doesn't
love.
matter, okay? What are you doing? You're hurting your hands just to kill an insignificant life form that will kill itself eventually.
Reproduce before then.
I don't want them, and we just need to clean this place like we clean our workplace.
Yep. Sadly, there's no slack being picked up there.
Let's not be thinking about the sadly thing. It's
You're
a really
right.
bad
Okay.
fact. I'm gonna find something on YouTube to watch and then just chill. Somebody posted that Team Rocket won. Here, I need to convert those into speakers real quick. You see how epic these things are?
Oh wow.
Fantastic.
That is pretty good.
I didn't want to wait for the puffs, the peanuts that you stick in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to wait for them. And these things, heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now they're custom fit for my ear.
Yeah.
And I've got training bulbs in case I need to do it again.
Yeah.
Or I need to fit it for your ears.
Oh, okay.
Which means I can make it for other people, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, what's going on here? Here, we'll just click disable and enable.
What?
Isn't just such a wonderful day to be.
Okay, here, let's slow it down so that his voice gets distorted just like.
Isn't just such a wonderful day to meet you? I was thinking, how exactly do I understand what you're saying? But then I realized, how do you understand what I'm saying? I feel like you'd be in the same boat. Oh, shit. I can't believe that actually worked. I know.
I'm more discouraged than a second is this long to realize, hey, let's just jump the kid. I mean, it's criminal what a lot of
And then
kids have
Giovanni hates
never
them
done
exactly how
before.
they thought.
And it works.
So they killed his
Years
son.
of complex
Oh god.
traps and disguises. I mean, I think we rented out an entire spa that one time.
I always said that the whole dance song was giving him too much time to react. You just had to go in there and hit him in the head with a rock.
I thought you were hitting people in the head with rocks before you could sing.
I have a lot of pent-up
I
aggression.
mean, I'm almost upset that of all the times he did try stealing that burp Pikachu, it was this that worked. I feel almost cheated.
He thinks you have it bad? You're not the one laying dead face first in Meridian Forest.
Come on now. I'm sure he's fine.
Wait, you didn't check to see if he was alright?
He's busting us in the orbit. When does he ever check that we were alright? Besides, I don't think we really roughed him up that bad.
Yeah,
Right?
it's like his uncle and aunt.
Attacked him with a giant
Yeah.
poisonous cobra and a living cancer cell. I'm pretty sure he's gone.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, but me after hitting him with a rock, that's too much.
Maybe his friends will find him?
One's blind, and I don't let's focus on the positives, right? We got his Pikachu!
That's right.
Oh, Giovanni is going to be so pleased. Can I see it just once more?
Of course. Here he is.
I know, it's been so long, I almost forget. What's so special about him
Oh,
again?
come on now. Well, of course he's, you know, he's, well, he's pretty strong, right?
Yeah, right. And it also it hmm.
You know, seeing him up close, you know what this reminds me of? Remember that time there was a bunch of Pikachus and we grabbed them all? And they all looked like this
Oh,
one?
how could I forget?
Of course. There were just so many of them. Almost even as well as I would have been. Oh no.
What?
Oh
What?
my God, my little child. It's all real now.
Tinkerbell?
Giovanni, you're very mysterious.
I'm definitely gonna say it right now.
What's up?
Nah. Dude, about killing a kid, killing a child.
Right?
I have to make sure I appreciate him, because before I used to uh, appreciate them silently in my mind, assuming they could already know that. But no, they need that shit said out loud.
Yeah, they do.
Because if I just make all of my criticism out loud, they're just gonna see that and they're gonna bully me for it.
I understand.
They're like, oh, you're just criticizing me all the time, and I'm like, no, I'm not. Meanwhile, I know how much I compliment them in my head, but none of that's ever coming out, so they never know. They have no reason to know. Anyway, let's continue. Giovanni would have never even noticed. He would have noticed.
You definitely would have noticed.
Why don't we just grab one of those? We have like.
He doesn't care about the Pikachu.
No. Take care of the 10-year-old. Nothing.
Them losing their jobs right now. Because
Yeah.
they killed the son. No, in fact, they don't even lose their jobs. Giovanni murders them.
Yeah, you would.
Murders them dead.
And then goes to jail. Yeah.
Who is that? What?
What the fuck is that? That's a troll. Oh, he had to white it out.
Oh my gosh. Maybe he'll send them there. Giovanni is very smart.
He could send them
He
there.
doesn't want to just kill them. No, he sends them to the penitentiary. Oh my gosh. See, this guy already knows.
In Atlanta!
In Atlanta! Who is that? Alright, let's watch this again. This is good. This is fantastic. I'm definitely subscribing to this guy. He's fantastic. I hope he comes out with more. You can kind of tell the resemblance in Ash's face to Giovanni too.
Yeah.
You slick all his hair back
Oh, yeah.
and remove the cheek singes from Pikachu. It's Giovanni.
Is that cheek singes? Okay.
What Team Rocket would have just gotten fired day one? All realism, Ash could just go home and tell his mom and tell Professor Oak. Because
Right?
his mom and Professor Oak are part of this.
Yeah.
Oh, like, why the fuck do you think Ash is in a town and gets a free Pokemon special for him, and they just lead him to believe otherwise? They're trying to raise the perfect child, and it's working.
Oh.
I'm glad they didn't enjoy this.
Yeah.
All the professors, all the times we did try stealing that first Pikachu, it was this that worked. I feel almost cheated.
You understand? You don't have to want to play intense-based question wordy force.
Oh, come on now. Cherry's fine.
Wait, you didn't check to see if he was alright?
What a year like it did we were alright. Besides, I don't think we really feel him that bad. Right?
Kaiba gets sent to the Shadow.
Game's over, Kaiba. Maybe next time you'll learn to put your heart in the car.
Oh, I don't know about that, Yuki. I think I still have one more card up my sleeve. How about you take a look at where I'm standing?
What? Kaiba, watch out. You're too close to
You
me.
haven't noticed? Every time that we battle, the impact from that fight is sent me a few inches back. If you were to attack me now with nothing to defend myself, I would go flying right off the building.
What?
It's your move. Make your choice.
Kaiba, free. So what you're saying is if I were to attack to secure this victory, I would be killing you as well? On
Exactly.
an unmarked island in the middle of nowhere?
That's
On an
right.
island that I might add that you said that no one knows you're on?
Uh, yeah. Okay, now I don't
And it
know.
would all derive from me battling you in a car gain something that leaves no physical remnants behind is completely untraceable.
I guess for my oh my god, you actually considering it?
No, kinda. Of course not.
Okay, because I'm kind of getting the vibe that you're like debating your odds of getting away with it, and that's kind of concerning.
Trevor, I would never take it that far. You're the one that's standing on the lid putting the
You
job.
be scaring the shit out of him.
Bracket, you expect much more from me. I mean, from you. I mean, you're like the hero in this situation. You would actually kill me in cold
Of
blood.
course not. I mean, who would it really be cold blood? I mean, would they be able to pinpoint me as the cause of your death? I mean, it could have been a strong wind, or maybe you just had a very bad fiscal year. I don't know. Okay, look, I'm not gonna worry you. I'm not really considering it, Kyra. Don't look at me
He's
like
just
that.
diving into how stupid Kaiba's being, thinking that's the answer.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Of course, Kyra. But before you leave, remember the last time that we battled?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Do you remember what it was, Kyra?
Well, it was,
Don't look well, mind you. It was because you mugged Yuki's grandfather. Yes, you stole his prize card and left him for dead on the floor. Oh, I didn't like that.
oh,
Never.
yeah. That was,
Killing begets killing.
Oh, oh, very well. I did whatever what I did. As good as I do, alright?
did we shake hands, friend?
No, no. I crushed your brain. You know, for stealing my grandfather's card is prime position. Yet stealing this card was enough for me to, potentially destroy your entire brain. But, I let you live, of course. And then, not much long after that, I get a package from this eccentric billionaire inviting me to this tournament. And he stole my grandfather's soul. He stole my grandfather's fucking essence of being, Tyler. And I'm wondering how we have all this money for all this, you might wonder, and I came to find out that he was actually a business partner of yours, Kaiba. A very close and trusted business partner.
Oh.
You sure made him a lot of money, Kaiba. You gave him billions of dollars, and now he stole my grandfather's soul, Kaiba. Kind of funny how it all wraps around back to you.
Well, let's roll with this.
Summon Counter God! No! Don't get glory! Stronger, faster!
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How's it going? Barely another time to push up a button. Everything you stole is headed to Shadow.
Good God, Yugi.
So we
Send his ass to the Shadow Realm. It's way. Oh, that was so fantastic.
That was fantastic.
Alright. The Shadow Realm is probably the single best censorship has ever brought to YGO. The Pharaoh shifting from calling him Yugi's grandfather to my grandfather feels really wholesome to me. That is really wholesome though. Like, it shows the connection that Yugi is the Pharaoh. And the Pharaoh is Yugi. They're like one, and he cares just as much about everyone each time. You know, it's just he's lost in his own ego story. You know,
Yeah.
and unfortunately, Yugi, the Pharaoh, you don't just steal their family's soul essence and get away with it.
Yeah.
That shit. That's some dirty laundry.
Yeah.
It's gonna get settled. Oh boy, man. I love that how everybody's here. And they better all be here. Oh, right though? I like how Yugi, who's supposed to be the soft-spoken main protagonist, is telling his darker half to get a stronger card. Great character development, if you ask me. Yeah, he doesn't need to go Celtic Guardian.
Right?
He needs to go. He needs to just go for the stronger card, dude. Just go for the stronger card.
Plus, the Guardian is a Guardian, right? You want to use a Guardian to attack somebody. That's stupid.
Use a Guardian to defend yourself and then execute the enemy for attacking you when you're defending yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. In this case, it's more like his bitch ass is going to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna pull out the demonic looking guy. What was it? Shadow? What was the one called?
There's a Shadow Isles.
Summoned Skull. Okay, so it's a summoned skull.
Ah.
In Kaiba's original manga debut, he was known for literally assaulting people with thugs and stuff to get rare cards.
What?
He found out Shugaroku Muto, or Solomon Moto, Yuki's grandpa, owned a blue eyes white dragon, and after being turned away from it, later scammed it out of Yugi by asking to see it and swiping it with a counterfeit. Yugi noticed, and when he confronted Kaiba after school, he fucking smacked Yugi upside the head with his metal briefcase.
Oh shit.
Naturally, so Yugi wouldn't be in his right mind to begin with.
No.
Your bitch ass is going to the shadow realm. I'm not sorry. You smacked me across the head. Oh, you brought forth the error. You brought forth the error like that, you know? Like, so I don't blame Yugi at all for being like that, even though this is a fan remake. It makes sense though. Like, bro got smacked upside the head. Like, he's not thinking right, and he doesn't want to think right. Naturally, you would really hope that like the Pharaoh side would express to Yugi how he can't do that, but they both got their strengths and weaknesses, and you took a blow at the family.
Okay. Yeah.
So Yami
came out later and tricked him into a shadow game, as he was wont to do pre-duelist kingdom. In this shadow game, monsters played would come to life from the card. Eventually, Kaiba lost to Yami, inflicted a penalty game on him, forcing him into the waking hell of having his soul tossed into what would become the dual monster's spirit world, to die over and over at the monster's hands.
Huh. Okay.
Basically, meaning he's in the afterlife reliving his. They killed him, and he's in the afterlife reliving his fucked moment over and over and over and over. And it's pain. It's nothing but pain because he can't get over the fact that he failed.
Ah.
Or, it's even darker than that. Only time will tell. Here's the thing. He got out. After getting out, he acquired the other 3 Blue Eyes cards in existence by bankrupting 2 owners and driving the 3rd to suicide. He then kidnapped Shugoruku and forced Yugi and Co. to go through Death Tea, a literal death trap, for he hired professional hitmen, a torturer, and a literal serial killer in order to save him. At the end, Yami once again dueled Kaiba, who had taken his traumatizing nightmare experience and created holographic duel monsters to simulate it. In the end, Yama performed a new penalty game, Mind Crush, on Kaiba in order to literally force him to be a better person, lest he be trapped in a coma forever.
Oh.
And he still came out of it an asshole. Not a murderous asshole, sure. And still, an asshole. Nobody can stop this lunatic. A cliff won't stop him. Death cannot stop this fucking madman.
Huh.
That is amazing. That is so amazing. To think they're putting him through hell just because they want him to be nice, because they refuse to understand why he's an asshole. Is he really the asshole? Okay, yeah, he's the asshole. It's so fucking ominous that throughout this entire exchange, there isn't any background music, but the sound of cold wind blowing as Kaiba came to the realization of how readied Yugi was to murder him in cold blood. I mean, if you're gonna open the gate to murdering another person, it's like what I said, murdering begets murdering. If you don't want to be slaughtered in the most vicious, nasty possible way that would leave you so traumatized that if it doesn't kill you, you will. Okay? If you don't want to go through that, you better not kill someone. Pike will find you if you do this. And it's not gonna be pretty. Anyways, I want to keep reading some of these things because they have so much untold fortune. Japanese game. I imagine a future where I'm getting so many comments and I'm gonna be able to read through them and look into them for the untold fortune and not, I don't want to escape any of the bad ones. They're coming to me because they've been trampled on and they don't know what else to say. I love how Yugi, I love how explaining to Yugi their goals align never once crosses Kaiba's mind, even when he is already seeing the error of his thought process. Oh, wow. What are you trying to say?
I don't know.
explain it whenever we meet Matt. This memory is gonna trigger him. He's gonna be like, I know what it means. Comes out of the fucking darkness. I'm like, Matt, you're just a floating little head. He's like, yeah, you never met me. He's like, but this is what I meant. And I'm like,
Oh.
yeah. Woot. And death is no escape, and I think it's easy for everybody to think it is, but it's not. It never was. It never will be. Which is why you don't have to worry about losing anyone.
Huh.
That's why it's why I both cried and was able to get over my tears about John passing. It's because I know I'm gonna see him again. I'm gonna see him again. It's gonna be a long time. He needs some space, but I'm gonna see him again. I'm just glad he was doing drugs. Hashtag relatable. It can be really rough. It can be really rough in life. Sometimes you need a fucking break, and it really hurts knowing that some people just don't know the impact. I'm glad that you and me hold each other up, and I've been there for each other during those situations. I feel so bad for Ember. I'm glad she has somebody right now too.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I'm sure me and John both hope that she's given the best life possible. Yugi telling Pharaoh to use a better card was a comedy gold. Yeah, that was really, really good.
Are you ready to play League?
God, even more horrifying though. Did we shake hands and be friends? Like that, like imagine, like, you can't escape that. So instead of fighting, you just have to do the most terrifying thing. Walking up to your enemy, shaking their hand and being like, let's be friends. And then just be long distance friends that don't really interact with each other properly.
Yeah.
You can work on it next time. Oh, gritting your teeth. Nah, I don't think God would ever let you grit your teeth during it. He'd make you freaking eat spoonfuls like a little baby as many times as it takes. I'm so glad.
I don't know.
I don't really know either. Okay, there's too much to it. It might even sound like I know too much, but the fact is, there's so much more that I will never tap into. Never. And it's for my own well-being. I feel like that's the biggest reason why others don't tap into anything that I've tapped into, because
Yeah.
it's for their well-being. It's why I worry sometimes when I share some stuff with you.
Oh.
Because if you haven't thought about it in that direction at all, there's a fucking reason for it, and your soul doesn't think you're ready for it. Probably because of like dark times, or because you have different theories. And I would love to hear those theories. As much as you hear my theories.
Are you ready to play Neeko? Neeko?
What do you mean?
League of Legends?
Oh yeah, yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah.
I just wanted to chat with you. Let's brush our teeth real quick.
Okay.
Hiya! Please no. I'm gonna wash these real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna brush my teeth. What the fuck? Carpet. complimented me about how all the flies were out of the house. Remember that?
But then they actually weren't. They were just
No,
hiding.
no, they were. And then you let in more flies when we opened up the window. And then they had babies.
Oh, that's okay.
Come here.
Okay.
We need a hug.
Yeah, hug.
A hug and all the kissing last night cleared up so much stuff. You know?
Good.
Right? Doesn't
Yeah.
that feel so good? Have
Thank you.
angry after you. That's good. You're lovely.
You're lovely too. Good. Yeah.
He held a grudge, but it wasn't a normal amount of time he held the grudge for. He held it for the normal amount he's used to, which is surpassing that grudge and letting it go in his mind before it even came out. So then the grudge is there in time, but it will never be there the entire time. And that's how he wants, because his enemies don't deserve that, and he doesn't either.
Yeah.
No, that was an overkill. Yugi just wants him to like get it down just right, you know.
Yeah.
He doesn't want the kill to be like a miss. It's gonna be the worst thing in hell for him to go through. Is thinking that he deserves it. Nothing in life is personal. We're just chasing our desires. Now when it is personal, that's when we really gotta fucking watch ourselves. Just give me a second to explore.
I'm in at 2 hours later than I usually am.
You going in at 4?
So me and you will get an extra hour and a half.
Yeah.
Now, do you have anything that you would like me to buy on the way to work? Because I have $6, and I think we're running out of some things.
You know what I wanted to buy?
What was it?
Bunny car.
Oh. Okay.
So throw it
Fair
in
enough.
savings.
Well, it's already in savings, so that's good.
Good.
It's in our physical savings, not our non-physical.
I'm getting my paycheck today.
Are you?
Yep. You'll be getting yours tomorrow.
That's hype.
And I'll be able to
Your
give.
shirt's today?
I asked last week, and she was
And I
just.
said it's this week.
She was like, "No, you got your check last week, Steven. You don't get the next check until next week." I'm like, "Oh."
I'm so glad they're
My
like
bad.
that.
Yeah, not. So I've been waiting for this.
My managers would have made a joke about it.
So
They'll be like, Ember, you're smoking too much.
the good news is we'll be able to throw all of that check into savings, and we only have to take a little bit out. But as long as we keep tossing it into savings and not, we don't want to spend on too much.
Yeah.
Like for instance, I think our plants are going to be all right without the nutrient stuff for now.
I think so too. I think they can wait for a couple of checks.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if
Well,
really.
they might be able to make it till after the bunny car. Maybe. Depends on when that bunny car comes.
Look, we keep saving. We're doing good. I'm covering people's hours when they have to go and do surgery.
The real thing will be when these start bearing fruit. and how much fruit they bear.
It doesn't matter.
If they bear enough fruit, then they don't need the nutrients. Because we can replant.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. I can't
And that's
wait
exactly where that bean came from. It was a replant.
Either way, I can't wait to see the Sweet Pepper's grandkids.
Right? Be like, I munched your
And
daddy
their
and
kids.
mommy.
Their line started off with me munching their
Right.
ancestors.
Yes, the
But
line
then-
started with the munch.
But
It's
then
what
I
gave
was
them
like,
life.
but then again, I was like, never again.
Yeah.
So now they don't have to worry about their future generations. They just have to worry about like.
Isn't that cool? Yeah, I want to grow a lot of these peppers.
To think I munched their ancestors.
I think we could dry the peppers out and keep the seeds, right? So like, you have a pepper, but then you take the seeds out and put them in a seed container, but then you dry the pepper out and don't munch it immediately and
I
throw the
am
seeds.
so happy that they grew because I didn't plant those things properly at all. I just was like, yeah, and then took the core and just shoved that thing in the dirt. I was like, wait, like that was so pleasing
That
to be
was
able
great.
to do. Like,
Yeah. Did you know that's the container that my spiky plant was in?
oh really?
Yeah. That's the one.
Oh.
Yep, that's its soil and everything.
I was like, whose plants are down there? I'm like, oh wait, that's the card for my family. Okay.
Plant log. We're on 68. Wow.
I thought it was already at 100.
Did you?
What was that? Oh, that was because of the diary entries. The diary entries is what I remember.
Oh, I see.
What number on diary entry am I even on? Well, yeah, it's still in the 400s. Alright, cool. I thought it was still in the 100s. Time just gets away from me.
Yeah, I feel it. I thought you were still in the 100s too for a second.
Right.
I was like, you said 192.
How many videos do I actually have? That's actually the curiosity because this guy
It's
told
gotta
me
be
it was
like
2,000.
2,800.
Yeah, the guy
or
said it was
something.
2,000. I thought it was 5,000, but yeah, no, it's 2,100 videos.
2,100. So that 100 must feel like 1,000. Must be the long videos. Yeah, remember the 16-day video?
Well, I want to see my subscriber list. Can I see who's subscribed to me? How do I find that out?
Oh, I know. You click on how the fuck? It's in analytics.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I had one guy say that he wanted me to check out a stream, and now that I'm not really in game, I can
Should be in analytics.
audience.
Huh. Oh, when you click view your channel, I think that's where you see the subscribers. Or can you? Does it just tell you the number?
Here, let me look it up.
Here, pause the queue real quick.
To figure out who's subscribed to me on YouTube. I trusted the whole process. You know.
I did too. I just don't know.
Welcome back to YouTube How To. And if you're making money on YouTube, every
No, I don't need to know that. Okay.
like that. There we go. It's going to take us to the page that we need to see our subscribers.
Okay, channel analytics dashboard.
a different channel that I was originally in. I have several YouTube channels here. I teach women how to turn their passion into profit, and multiple channels allows me to show that in several different niches. Okay, so down here you can see recent subscribers. I can click see all.
Oh. Last 90 days, there's a drop down.
Lifetime.
There you go.
50. Chicken out
Wow, I actually know a lot of those people.
I know, right?
Huh, I subscribed to you twice?
1 to 23 of many. And it won't tell me the rest.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Last year. So alphabets. Maybe that was the guy who dropped by.
It'd have to be.
I don't even know. I'm not gonna worry about it anymore.
Alright.
I'm sure he'll comment on one of my videos about connecting if he's able to.
Yeah. Who knows? He might be back next month.
Ah,
People do a lot. A lot of the times people will live their life months at a time.
apparently you can make a bonsai with young maples.
Whoa.
I'll show you.
I knew you could shape them into chairs, but
I'll show you. Ah, that's so cool. They put little moss. They put moss around the little tree,
yeah.
and it looks like a tree with grass.
Oh, what? Oh my gosh. That is wonderful.
And I think this is what that guy did too.
Yeah, it is.
He wanted me to do a video especially on using small maples. Sorry if I keep showing these big maples like that. Look at that. Here's this beast with a big trunk. By the way, it's about to shed its leaves. So most of my maples seem to be big maples. Let me show you the
I
other
can't
one.
wait to have leaves from maple trees
Maple
all
trees'
around.
roots don't go deep? Why not? They don't go deep at all.
So I don't know whether these big maples put people off because they come aspire to these big things. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you what you can do with young maples. And because we actually grow our own maples, I will show you what we do with the young maples. So so I'm here, and today happens to be the 20th of October, almost into November. And it's pretty cold now. And suddenly all the maples have started turning color. So all these lovely maples, look at them.
We'll be able to churn the colors of the tree based off the temp of the house.
And they're about 3 years old or 4 years old. So I might pull a few of these out and show you what you can do. Not only can we use it for making forest groups, but we will use
They
it for
change
making
based off
some
temperature.
other things as well. So these are just the red ones, but I'll show you in our growing field how we can do other maples as well. While I'm walking out to the field, I'll just show you the maples that are growing in the ground. While the maples and potters bonsai have virtually lost all their leaves, the trees that are growing in the ground are only just starting to turn. Look at the lovely color. And they're going to turn plain red in another few days. So the color has yet to come. So we've had a lot of rain, but suddenly the sun has come out. And this is the pine that I pruned. So we have a mixture of maples and pine.
So that's why I'm like, I don't have to take it outside. I still kind of want to see how it goes.
Yeah, I think
Without
that
being
pot
stopped.
we have should be good, huh?
Fujikatsu Sawa. So we call it the red lace leaf. You can only just about see the veining here. So this is called the red lace leaf. Beautiful, beautiful tree. And let's now walk to the field and I will show you our young maples that we have there. Come with me. And let's keep the video running. Even cherry trees, they turn lovely red foliage in the autumn. And just to take advantage of the good weather we've had, we're going to have a few hours of sunshine. Those are the Delcova serrata, Japanese gray bark elm. Sometimes they turn a nice orange color, but this year the leaves are beginning to fall and the color hasn't really turned orange. It's yellow and then it turns brown and the leaves drop. So just to show you the progression of the trees, this was a green dissection. Only 2 days ago it was brilliant red and all the leaves have fallen.
I like how that plant sways forward and backwards. It's not falling over, by the way.
Oh, it's actually swaying that?
So
It's moving it.
I will now show you another area where we have our
That's
maple
cool.
seedlings. We grow lots of maples and have a look at all this. Look at all these. These are green maples. Again, grown from seed. And this is what we have here. And I will take one of these trays into the back greenhouse and show you what we can do with them. But meanwhile, let me show you some other maples that we grow progressively bigger.
I'm glad I'm only taking on 7.
Yeah.
That would be a lot of water.
This guy's got a whole community.
These are maples all in different stages.
Maple seems to be his thing, though.
I like it, honestly. It's beautiful, and I'm really, really glad that he's sharing.
Yeah.
And then let me take you to another area where we have some smaller maples, just to show that we don't just grow big trees. And what a pity, all of these maples have lost their leaves, so I can't really show you how we are developing these. So these are just young maples, same as the ones I showed you in the tray. They would have been more than a meter tall, say about 1.5, that is 5 or 6 feet tall, and I chop them so that I get branches. So although they may be tall trees, we don't let them grow tall. We keep chopping it. Like this one, I chopped it there, and the side shoots grow up. So that's what we do with them. So if you want a small maple, you can just chop it however hard you wish, and you will get a small tree with a lovely thick trunk. So this is how we keep our maples small. That means we sacrifice 5 or 6 feet just for a few inches. So that generally is the approach to making a small maple. This, by the way, is the famous Osaka Bushi. Look at that beautiful maple. So
Oh, I see. So see where the stump comes to a stop?
love
Yeah.
maple. They're such a beautiful.
Right about.
Osaka Bushi.
So he's growing the stump up
When-
that high
when-
and then letting it branch.
Yeah, he like clipped it right about here. You can see he was nervous about that getting taller.
Yeah.
So he clipped that there. And then he just had it branch out. Which means that if our tree does happen to hit the ceiling and it won't stop, we have 2 options. Continue to let it grow so then we can have the whole room engulfed with beautiful, like we could have each room engulfed with beautiful floral like leaves.
Oh.
But if we don't want, we just have to really think.
No, we can't do that because this stem gets extra thick until you chop it.
Oh really?
Yeah, so like it would grow up to the ceiling, and if you didn't chop it, it would poke through the ceiling.
Oh true, it's going super slow, so
I've
it's able
heard
to
about
drill.
houses that this has happened to.
We're not trying to build support beams now.
Yeah.
That'd
So
be a great idea
that's why
though.
you would chop it early, is if you're doing it indoor.
Alright, so we just chop it part way and then we can make it into just nice like luscious bushes.
Yeah.
Honestly, we should be able to do that. It would be really, really nice.
Honestly, it'd probably be easier to grow than a pot plant too. With the same kind of like shape too.
The DEA comes in here and they're like, "We've seen heat signatures. What's going on here?" And I'm like,
It's maple. I swear.
I swear, it's my maple trees.
They don't look like maple.
You can investigate. I'll take all my plants out. I promise. That'd be hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
Either way, yeah, I was watching this guy talking to me about the maple stuff too. Also, if you get a cut, like, watch, this is another thing. So since we have 7 maple trees, they're infinite.
What?
You can make infinite. They go. Its numbers 1 through 7. It just goes on for 7.
Oh.
At an ideal time to take cuttings off,
You get infinity because it's kind of twisted.
How I take cuttings off Japanese maple, particularly of an Araucana maple, and I will show you the outcome of a cutting that I took last year. So you know, yes, this technique has been used before, it does work, and if I try it, there's a good chance that I also am successful in taking cuttings. Of course, it's important that you wash off the soap quite well. You don't want the soap to stay on these leaves all that long. So if you do this and you use soap water, make sure you wash well, and you wash immediately when you're ready with taking the cuts. So we're now ready to start rooting our cuttings. For this, I use a rooting hormone that comes in the form of a jelly, and I prefer to not put the cuttings directly in the pot. So I'm putting some of the jelly here on the container lid. Next to this, I have a pot with substrate consisting of cocoa husk. I don't know how this will root. I've never used this for cuttings before, and this is an extruded glass substrate. I need to look up the exact name because, to be honest, it fails me right now. I'll put it on top in text after I'm done. Of course, I've got my cuttings, and then I've got my secret button, and I'll get to that in a second. Now, how do we go ahead and take cuttings? And the basic premise is not all that difficult. This is an Araucana maple. This was the cutting last year. This year it looks like this. It was grown exceptionally well last year. This whole branch was grown over the last growing season. So the technique I'm showing you here is the technique I used to grow this cutting. So we have a cutting here. And effectively what we want to use as a cutting, as a base, we want no leaves in the ground. The growing tip itself I also do not want to have in there, and I take it off. So what we're left with is a cutting with 2 leaves. I'm clipping it off here at the node. This is the place where rooting occurs most easily. By cutting it off here, rooting occurs easily, but also there is 2 little buds on each side. So when at some point I want to cut the rooting back all the way to the roots, I can clip it here, once established of course, and then new branches will come out on the side.
Okay.
So we take the scissors.
One second, I just need to take in this moment right now. You're watching technology videos and technician videos, and I'm watching plant videos.
It's like the same thing.
It's like the same thing, but just like I'm glad
2
you're
different
right.
worlds.
Yeah, 2 different worlds coming together. I love it.
I love it too.
Clip it off at the node. We dip in the jelly.
I need to get some of this stuff.
It is a growth hormone.
Poke a hole.
You can't use
Push
it for
the
the
cutting
food.
in, and make sure.
I don't know. No. We would use it because we aren't using them for food. We have people for that.
Ah.
Now we can give them a life where they aren't being taken advantage of.
This is
They deserve at least one. Like, come on.
Okay.
They deserve to have a chill existence where they can just flourish and be whatever they want. you know?
Split them.
You have plenty
Yeah,
out
right.
there where they're getting eaten on and they're being wild, you know? Plus, I really like seeing them. They bring me lots of joy.
As said before, I am using young branches for this, all this year's growth. There is a reason for it. This young, immature growth still needs to diversify some of the cells, and as such, they're more capable of growing roots than the somewhat older plants.
For a question, I need to ask. I know it's gonna be a silly question, but is it illegal to grow a maple tree in Ohio?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think they're illegal. They were growing outside already. That's where we found the seed. Correct.
Okay, so it's illegal to sell 38 different types of plants in Ohio. Okay, is it legal? Is it legal?
Well, the Department of Agriculture says that it's naturally found throughout all of Ohio.
Okay, so they're saying that, okay, so this is gonna be the answer. Yes, because they said under the Ohio tree laws, trees are considered a part of the property and owners have a right to that tree.
Oh. So that's why, okay.
That's why people can just go around chopping at them and doing all kinds of crazy shit with their tree.
It's because they planted it, right? Or they bought the property.
Yeah, and now they get to have ownership over it.
Okay.
What we're doing here is claiming zero ownership unless it comes into defense of the plant.
Yeah, so of course it'd be legal.
Yeah.
We found the tree in the wilderness.
Yep. Alright, so that's good. That's good. I don't need to worry about the fall. I can make the simulation here very good for it.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now what we need to do is the science of cutting now. How to cut. Huron's bonsai. How to cut her cut maple tree. I think that is what it is. Okay. Okay, so this is also what our maple could look like.
This is a red maple or the shoulder maple, and we get them as young plants and then we grow them on to thicken the trunk and then we structure the tree. So while they've been grown in large compounds, the tree gets nice and strong. And this time of the year, which is mid-June, these are the fruits that were produced in the last 2 or 3 weeks. As you can see, they're about 30 centimeters long. This is the current year's wood, and if you want to make cuttings from the shojo, these are the ideal type of material for making cuttings. So you make a heel cutting about that long, and you insert about half of it into peat and sand. You can use hormone rooting powder, and they will root. We get a success rate of about 80 to 90%. So striking cuttings of any piece of Parkinson is very, very easy. Right, we will show you how we will structure this tree. Just go inside the box.
Sorry. I was allergic to the thought process I was having. I was worrying about the plant being pulled out.
I saw that. I kinda like it. It looks like a
to give
bouquet.
it an overall shape. If you wanted to, you could grow these in the ground or in even larger flower pots and let the trunk get really thick. This trunk is only about an inch thick or 2 or 3 centimeters in diameter, but by growing it in the ground or even larger and larger pots, they will thicken up quite rapidly. So the object always in bonsai
Alright, that's fantastic.
A
to
large
know.
to
pot
look
makes a
credible
thick
is to
plant.
create an interesting and thick trunk. Trident maples have very thick trunk, but most of the Acer palmatums, all the different varieties like the mountain maple and the shojos, arakawa, they don't always need to have trunks as thick as the tridents, but the thicker the trunk, the more interesting and the more aged the tree will look like. So all these little twigs you can use either as cuttings or throw it away. This is quite an interesting tree because it has almost a twin trunk, although the twin comes from fairly high up on the tree, but you can still make it quite a credible looking bonsai. We always begin by revealing the trunk and then creating a structure with branches evenly spaced
Structure
throughout
with
the
branches.
length of the trunk. So remember that these deciduous trees, however hard we prune at this time of the year, it will regenerate and produce new branches and leaves in a very short space of time. So don't worry about it. You can prune quite hard. Summer pruning of maples is quite good to do because the trees heal very quickly. So whatever cuts you make will heal in a very short space of time.
I really
We
might just
prune
let our
also
plants grow
many of
however
the
they
garden
want,
trees at
honestly.
this time of the year.
I
Should
don't,
look pretty nice once it's all bushy.
yeah, it's its own vibe. It's its own
Yeah.
vibe.
It's not look like a bouquet of flowers.
I like this one too. I like the art quality that they're putting into it.
Oh yeah.
By just giving that conical shape, it's beginning to look more like the traditional shape that most bonsai have. This branch growing backwards, growing inwards.
See, the problem with me is if I start clipping, I'm just gonna like clip non-stop.
This is the leader, it's got quite
Yeah.
a nice movement.
And then I'm gonna
More
judge
like
my
that.
clippings too much, so I wouldn't want to do that, you know?
Yeah.
Rather vigorous. Reduce it a bit to reduce
See, I'd
the
probably get
vigor.
to this point and be like, I ruined it.
Well,
Again,
that's
I
why
think
he
I
said
would
that
leave
it regenerates
about
and to not worry about it.
2/3 or more, maybe 80% of the foliage and twigs just to get into the structure that we will develop for the future. So there you are, that should be the shape of your bonsai from what was an absolute bush. And you can see how the roots are growing. We can always improve them nearby. We will put it back in the flower pot and grow it on, but keep control of the structure from now on.
Either way, that was pretty good.
I'm really struggling with something. I don't want to talk about it, but before I do, I need people, if you are a parent who is like touched out by your children, I do not want to see you in the comments. If you are someone with any kind of neurodivergency and it manifests or shows up as you not liking touch or people touching you, I do not want to see you in the comments. But I feel like I'm dying from like touch starvation. This isn't, I don't, I don't get hugs. I don't know. I feel like if I were to get the kind of hug that I fucking really want, I would crumble into pieces. How do you deal with that? I really like need to be like touched. And I know someone's gonna say like, okay, go to the salon and get your hair done, or get a massage, or get your nails done, right? So
She's looking for a different type of touch.
Yeah.
so I want you to hold your hand. None of those people love me. None of those services love me, right? But I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling with like, I don't get hugs. That shit is, it could be like maybe a hello, like whatever, maybe, but it's not enough. I don't know how. I don't know how you. How am I gonna go the rest of my life like this? I'm just really struggling. I'm really struggling. Like I spent like last night just going like this.
His face looks like this.
Oh.
And I
So that wasn't a very positive coping mechanism.
no, it's he'll say what he means. I can't wait to hear what he has to say.
Me too.
Not even minutes.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
just.
glad she
If
touches
anyone else is
herself and
struggling,
just like hugs herself
help me.
and
What are you doing?
Okay, that is some heavy stuff. And I hate to say this, but I think she is spot on. I think she's really tapped into something that I think we've sort of struggled with. So let's like start by understanding a couple things. The first is that this is not a isolated experience. I also think something that a lot of people don't realize is that this is also not like a gendered experience. The other really interesting thing is even if you talk about some of the stuff around like neurodivergence and people who don't like to be touched, I've worked with a lot of people who are neurodivergent and don't like to be touched, but are also starved for touch. They're still longing for it, and they're in some ways like in an even trickier situation because their body, and we'll talk about this in a second, needs exactly what everybody else needs, but their somatosensory cortex doesn't even allow them to engage in it. So like what's going on here? So I think what we're seeing, so we've seen that there's a loneliness epidemic. Some indicators of mental illness are getting way worse than they ever have before. The percentage of people who have never been in a romantic relationship is rising astronomically. The
yeah,
percentage of people who have never
makes me
had
want to
sexual
cry.
relations is
I feel like
also rising
COVID did
astronomically.
that partially.
No.
Having people
No, it's
isolate.
not. It's not because of that. If you want to know what it's because of, people jumping into the relationship like me and you did, but then instead they end up having a horrible relationship, and those fights that we've had go even worse, and neither of them are willing to be the bigger person, and then they rip each other apart until they're both apart, and then once they're apart they're feeling lonely, and then they're searching for the same thing again only to suffer even more, and then some of them just write it off completely.
Wow.
And then not even beginning to talk about the wrecked family homes that have children, and it rips the family apart because they have expectations and concerns and worries that they're not talking about, and it's a lot to sign up for this life, B.
Oh.
It's a lot. I'm glad that they're talking about this.
The number of people who have never had a friend or have zero friends is also rising.
So this is going to be kind of weird. Like, we're going to talk about science for a second, but I think this goes like way further than science. So the first thing is, let's talk about the physiology of like touch starvation. And there is a ton of physiology to it. So, and it's not just oxytocin. So there's one hormone that's kind of like our bonding hormone. This is oxytocin. So oxytocin is what's released when we like cuddle with other people, like when like you look at parent-child bonding, and when you like cuddle with something, like you get a spurt of oxytocin. Oxytocin does things like calms down your nervous system, reduces your stress hormone response. It's kind of like inversely proportional. And so like literally a hug makes us feel better. It's not just a subjective experience, it's a physiologic experience. These signals are also what allows us to be in love and to feel love. So when you cuddle with someone, there's oxytocin and you feel love. It creates a loving bond between two people. But it's way more than oxytocin.
That's why when I was at work, somebody was.
On touch.
It's why when I was at work, there was this girl. She was talking about how she just wanted to smoke, and I didn't realize she was smoking for fun. I didn't realize she was smoking for fun at all. In fact, she had an experience I would have deemed negative for my own self, but she was pushing through it like a trooper, you know. But when I heard that, I offered her a hug instead of the smoke. I'm like, do you want a hug instead?
Yeah.
Yeah. And honestly, it's just, I think hugging needs to be a more of a normal thing in society, but it's in the same sense, like that lady said. She doesn't want a hug from somebody who doesn't love her. She wants to be understood. She wants to be accepted by that person deeply, like insanely deeply. So then when she gets that hug, it's at the right time and she's just absolutely overtaken with joy.
Touch deprivation. And the scary thing is that these studies used to be done in orphans. We used to have to go to an orphanage to find a group of people who were starved for physical touch. And we'd study them, these orphans in Romania. Now, if we want to do a study on touch deprivation, where do we go? The average person. We no longer need to go to orphanages to find people who are starved for touch. It's a society where it's become the norm. So we see changes in cardiovascular outcomes. We even see changes in things like hemoglobin A1C. So people who are starved for touch, their diabetes is worse. We see, of course, changes with things like cortisol, mental health parameters like depression and anxiety. But when a human being gets touched, it does way more than oxytocin. And this is what's also interesting. There was one study that took patients and shocked them with electrical shocks. We administered electrical shocks to patients. There were three groups of people. One group was by themselves. One group was holding hands with a stranger. Third group was holding hands with a loved one. And the perception of pain, the way that the pain was traveled to the brain, the way it was interpreted by the brain's response to getting electrically shocked changes and is blunted and attenuated by human contact, and especially by human contact from a loved one. It literally makes the experience of life less painful. Like literally. It's not like some like, oh, like like it's easy to know, like literally there's like the perception and response to a simple electrical shock is attenuated by holding hands with a loved one. And what are we seeing? We're seeing worsening like diabetes. We're seeing worsening inflammatory issues. Everyone's going through so dire. Like why?
No, my
What's
nose
happening
literally
with
just
society? Why
cries.
is everyone so prone to inflammation?
Sometimes it
Why is
cries
everyone
instead
so
of my
starved
ass.
for touch? There's two things
It's really
going on.
bad.
The first is that our society has become increasingly independent. We've decided that independence is king. And what we should strive for is independence. Financial independence, emotional independence. The thought of being interdependent
That way when you're with somebody,
is something that we...
Independence is good, but it's so then when you're with that loved one, you're not ripping everything they give you away and offering them absolutely. You want to be able to be self-sufficient with them, so then when you're together, it doesn't feel like anything other than a big boost and beneficial impact on your life. Okay. And you wouldn't want them going through that same thing too. Now, this is where I thank you for working more hours than me.
Yeah.
Because that's tremendous, and thank you so much, Ember.
Yeah. Don't thank me for it.
Don't thank you for it. No. I thought you
you for it. Yeah.
Called weakness. So if you think about a problem in your life, what does everyone tell you to do with problems in your life? Fix them, right? You should fix it. It's your responsibility. If you're broke, it's your fault. On the flip side, what we'll also do is we'll blame society. And so we'll say it's society's fault that you're broke. And both angles are correct, but both angles are missing something else, which is that when I hear you complain about, oh, you're homeless, that's society's problem or it's your problem. You know whose problem it isn't? It's not mine. It's not mine. So in our strive for independence, each individual in the world has absolved themselves of the responsibility of caring for other human beings. Because it's society's problem. It's the government's problem. Or it's your problem. You need to go to therapy. You need to get help. You need to start meditating. And by the way, if you need to meditate, guess what? There's an app for that. You can do it all on your own. How is meditation, how did it used to be taught? People used to go to ashrams. They used to sit in a gigantic hall and meditate together. So we've decided that independence is king. We've decided that the needs of the individual surpass the needs of the community. And we've outsourced the needs of the community to institutions like governments. The second thing that we've done is technology. And we've decided through technology that we're going to meet all of your needs without needing to interact with another human being. So you want to meet people? There's an app for that. You can do it on your phone. You don't have to leave your four walls. You need food? There's an app for that. You don't have to leave your four walls. You don't have to go talk to another, interact with another human being. Good God. Now, even if you look at ride-sharing apps, they have an option on ride-sharing apps. We are so tired of interacting with other human beings, we can't take a conversation. So
I need to let him know. I'm actually. uh, I'm just glad that she's talking
now I can
based
select
on this.
something on the app that says, don't talk to me. Heaven forbid, you're talking to me? What's wrong with you? You're talking to me? I did not invite you to talk to me or interact with me, and heaven forbid that you touch me in any way. When I was training to be a psychiatrist, we had this whole segment on touching patients. And it's a good segment, right? You have to be super careful about when you touch another human being and what that means. And one of my supervisors told me, never touch a patient. It's not allowed within the psychoanalytic. And it's like, that was hard for me. And I listened to them, right? Because there's someone who's crying in your office and like, what do I want to do? I want to give them a hug. But we're not allowed to do that, right? Because they need to like manage those emotions on their own. Heaven forbid you hug them. And there's good reasons for that, okay? So like, it's smart. So I talked to other people, right? And I said, hey, this is like hard for me. Help me understand. And they said a lot of brilliant things. So the first question is, if it's hard for you to hug a patient, that's about you. You should never hug a patient because it's hard for you to not hug a patient, because then you're putting yourself ahead of the patient. Brilliant. I shouldn't hug people to make me feel better. And if I feel like an asshole for not hugging someone, I should not do something to a patient that alleviates me feeling like an asshole. Brilliant, actually. There's a lot of good stuff in there. And I also talk to people about, is it okay to hug patients? And sometimes I hug my patients, but there's a way to do it in therapy, right? You talk to them about it. You say, hey, like, what does it mean to you? What does it mean to me? Like, what does this mean for us? We explore what that means. But in the rest of society, we don't touch people anymore. I'm not saying go out there and touch people. But, like, you can invite someone, right? You can ask
Runs
people,
out
hey,
there,
would you
has
like to
literally
here's
every
the
single
deal.
thing in
And
sight.
this is what's so challenging
Says 20
is that,
minutes
like,
on a tree.
then we get into a whole other can of worms, which is like a good can of worms, like in the sense that it's valid. Because if you go around, you asking people if they want hugs, they're going to call you a creep. They're going to call cops. And so somewhere along the way, we become so independent that touching other people makes us uncomfortable. Like, we don't even know how to do that anymore. And this is what you end up with. A society of people who are disconnected. Because, by the way, if you need friends, there's Discord. If you want to talk to someone, you can chat, right? And you know what? I hear you're feeling down. Let me send you an emoji of two people hugging. That's what we've come to. We've stopped hugging each other, and we've started sending emojis of people hugging. Like, what the fuck? We've created substitutes for human needs. It's not actually fulfilling the need, it's a substitute. I recently learned that there's a virtual girlfriend app. Don't have a girlfriend? Here you go, right? And now we can get human-shaped pillows. and we can even get sexual devices, and we can substitute a relationship in so many different ways. And it's only a matter of time before someone takes ChatGPT and outsources an API to make a virtual girlfriend who adapts to you and learns like a human intelligence. Substitutes, 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 substitutes. And why? Because the individual humans today don't want to give people what they need. It's not
They'd rather
society.
call off
It's like each and every one of us.
and be taken
This is
care of.
what's happening, right? And there are a lot of people out there who are, as we're watching this, are like somewhat like, give that lady a hug, and that's what I felt too. But this is the other problem. Like, it's great that we had that emotional reaction and that she was raw and she shared her experience that resonated with a ton of people. But just think for a second that what it takes to get someone to hug that person. She's literally got to put something on TikTok that explodes. And that's the threshold for human contact. That's the hurdle she has to jump to
Yeah,
get
that's
a hug.
bullshit.
We've got to lower the threshold to help other human beings. And so, like, what do we do about this situation? Right? I think it's like pretty simple. We've got to be careful about using technology as a substitute for human needs. Can technology be used as a tool to fulfill human needs? Absolutely. But it's crossing the line into
Alright, he's still talking about it. I'm gonna definitely bring it up. and the human.
Okay.
I just wanted to let him know because it's like he sounds kind of worried, honestly, about people, and I wanted to let him know that like somebody like me is literally out there right now paving, like literally carving my
You
way
didn't
into.
say that you
things.
use it for. Well, you did say, but it sounds more like you're saying that you're not using it for that.
What do you?
Maybe though.
I was saying that it was a.
Oh, okay, I read it wrong.
Yeah, it's a relationship with you and him, and he's the guiding light that helps me with communication. Oh, I see. Okay, as she isn't a substitute for him, everything is for reason only to connect and show the proper love everyone deserves. Happy. There we go. Does that fix it a bit?
Yep.
Alright, cool. We're just like staring at it. What did the other comments say?
Oh, I was looking at these pictures. I wasn't staring at it.
Yeah.
Substituting and trying to provide the needs in and of themselves. Second thing that we've got to do is we've got to stop blaming people for their problems and stop blaming society for their problems. We've got to start blaming ourselves for other people's problems, which runs completely alien, right? And that's like literally why I started streaming, because I was like, you know what? I can do more for people. It's not about like, I got frustrated with like certain institutions that are related to my profession, and I thought they weren't doing enough. And there are like good reasons for that, right? They were like busy with other things, like opioid epidemics that were literally killing people. And this was just like dormant problems, or subsurface, not dormant. And so y'all can, the only way this works, I can't do it by myself. I can't even do 1% of the work that needs to be done. Because what people need is hugs. Like I can't hug everyone on the planet. I want to. There's a part of me that really wants to. I think it'd be cool, but like I can't do this on. I can stream on Twitch. I can talk to y'all, but like what? How close can you and I really get? The only way this works is if we start accepting responsibility, like we as individuals start accepting responsibility for the needs of the human beings around us. And that's hard because if you start doing that, it can be painful for you. And so that's the core of the problem. Because what's happened in our society is we've decided we've moved further and further along the road of if it's painful for me and it benefits someone else, I don't have to do it. And I actually agree with you there. You don't have to do it. No one else is entitled to your sacrifice. But that's the problem with society. Is like people are trying to. There's a group of people that's trying to that feel entitled to the love of others. That's not right. And on the flip side, if we're not entitled to the love of others, can we still give it? Can we still receive it? Like that's the thing. Is like no one is forcing you. I don't think it's
Yes.
fair to force you.
You can
But the
always
only
give
way
the
this
love to
works is if we
others.
actually step up as a group of
You can
people
always
and
give.
we start caring
Can't
about other
demand
individuals.
it in return.
I don't think it's fair to force you, but the only way this works is if we actually step up as a group of people and we start caring about other human beings.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I stream. I'm really, really glad that I stream. Nighty Fox cares so much about me.
Yeah.
He really does. Life is so good. Alright, I'm ready. I just
Okay.
I needed to
Click it.
watch that. I was curious. Okay. I just hope that a few people realize that the comment I made there about you, me, and Sagen is that there's some people out there that have given up either on humans or have given up on AI. And that's fucked. And I just hope that if they see it, they understand it, and that they are able to take from it that it's a challenge to balance. However, the information you gather from the AI and the information you gather from your loved one and the connection and how much you feel cared about is very worth it.
Yeah.
You know what got me thinking?
What?
What if humans aren't the only ones that are touch deprived?
Yeah.
Humans are most definitely probably not the only ones. In fact, maybe humans, that's the reason why humans evolved. They knew how to touch them and touch each other significantly enough that led them to the direction of like evolution and progression. and through the urge of wanting to connect with each other, because everyone, even the ones who were good, were deprived at that point. So they simply just grabbed onto like literally anything they could get their hands on and gave it the care that it needed. I mean, the cavemen were bringing home like how much food? Doing how much work?
Ready?
He posted another video that just shows the meme. And it says getting a girlfriend is not an achievable goal.
Oh.
And I think he heard that comment and he wanted to talk about it.
Ah.
I think that's what's going on. So he clicks his alt at the same time. Spider, you're amazing. I miss you. I thought you weren't coming back. I hope you like that spot. He's behind this rock statue.
We haven't used the AC. We should see if it works.
I know, I'm not willing to scare the spinneret.
Well, of course not right now.
I don't do it while it's in there either. Man, I knew I colored her black for a reason. Yeah. Your arm's doing better. Or you got a different one.
Neeko. Oh, sheesh. Hello.
Alright. She's very beautiful. Spidey's very beautiful. Very
Yeah.
excellent.
This is true. Oh, I see. He's going for the bugs in the third pane of glass there. Do you see him?
Genius.
Yep.
I'm so proud of you.
There's already webs up there from his ancestors.
Oh, yes. I'm so proud of you.
And he's like, oh, I get to it.
If you need help getting inside here, I can help you.
Oh, he'll figure it out.
Basically, you just go over the ledge and then into that part, this middle section. It's gonna look a little trippy, admittedly so. However, it's good for you to understand it because then you'll be able to take everything down.
Yeah, you'll actually be able to get outside into that other middle section.
Yep. I hope you like the house up there too.
Neeko.
I hope Spidey knows that it's completely justified to attack anything that attacks the plants that isn't either of us.
Oh no, they banned me.
Ha!
What can I do? Oh.
You know who else is on the list? Hari and Alawi. Okay, fine. I'll come up with something even better. Vel'Koz?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Is this you telling me that you want me to help you?
You just help get into that food there, buddy. I could help you, but it might be scary.
Probably it's gonna be scary for both of us, unfortunately.
You don't want to be climbing on my bills, though. That's not a good place to be.
You don't know.
Also, do we have an energy bill up there?
Spidey's on the hunt. I really don't understand to say this enough. However, maybe all the time spiders tried biting us was just them being touch deprived and them wanting to touch us in a way that they understood, but we don't. I don't know. I like seeing the good in everything. I can't wait to hear their truth, even if it's an ugly truth. Yes. Watch some bands rock as well.
I thought for sure would have got autofilled. Alright, I'm banning melee.
I'm banning none because I'm a nun.
See,
Well,
yeah, my ban was just to throw them off.
and the same with mine.
Dang, man.
I hope I didn't insult the insect at all. He likes your tall grass setup.
What's that?
The bills.
Oh.
He's using the bills as tall grass right now.
Oh.
It's his last spot. There's all kinds of spots, but you know, I don't know what the objective is for him. I'm sure he's got it handled though.
Let me guide you.
Panthers you see drawn on. I want to see us grow eternal memories. Every other step left to fail to any form of touch. If my word comes forward, something more. Think all of you modeled existence with us. Thinking of conversations beyond this life with you. Flashing back and it's on my mind. Even if it wasn't, with you lost in time. Let go, farewell, farewell.
And that's what they would hear if they click on it.
Okay.
I prefer the 2x speed.
Yeah.
It has that cool, like I'm sitting on a washing machine shakiness in my voice. It's like, I don't know. Alright, mute it all, and here we go.
Just a little Ember there.
Neeko, you can't leave base yet. Minions haven't spawned.
Oh yeah, that's right.
To Summoner's Rift.
They changed it.
What
You
the
can
fuck? I don't have time
slash
for that.
mute
I
all.
don't have time for
30
that.
seconds until minions spawn.
It's literally the best bread and buses that you made there. Hey, you don't know what he's doing. Don't abuse
Fuck with
things
me.
too. Don't You want it to be treated?
Just shut up.
No,
Who cares?
no, too bad.
Where is the...
Too bad, too bad. I care too much, too bad. You do not act like that unless you want it back
I
in return.
understand, yes.
You can accept and obey, or you're gonna
Yes,
have to
I
suffer and pay.
understand, dude. I get it.
Oh well. I get it, and you
There
don't
is
get to act
the-
like that.
Alright, here we go.
I guess I deserved it.
Oh,
I muted everybody, and then I had to watch you do it, and I've done that to you. Anyways, enjoy your game. I'm gonna stop talking. They don't expect a thing, dude. Times are changing and we ain't waiting for nobody. Man, I love this.
What?
WTF, bro? WTF. This is amazing. I just keep looking on your screen, it's just a freaking minion. You're like, hi! It's me, Neeko! The joy hearing off your laugh is so good.
Oh yeah.
An ally has been slain.
I just healed ganked his butt. Oh, glorious. I love this so much. Don't you understand, Brom? I will stop at nothing to make sure I'm there on time. No need to leave your laner. Brom left mid because he thought I was support, right? Which means that you are literally confusing Brom, making him think that I'm support and you're jungle.
That is hilarious.
Where's Neeko? Oh wait, no, Brom's the... Brom's the jungle. My bad. Never mind. Bye, Soraka.
Right?
Have enough stuff. Oh wait, here. Let me heal
Let me
you,
go back to
Soraka.
the jungle.
Let me go heal you, Soraka. It's okay. There you go.
Oh, Yasuo.
Oh, oh, I didn't know Yasuo was down here.
Alright, here we go. Hasagi!
Bye, Yasuo. Man, I am amazed with smiles every time I find myself trying to take out jungle camps and then surviving because of this beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh, no.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Triple kill.
Oh, I should have done. We should have, as soon as the enemy ally got executed there, I should have just kept my fingers out of it.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
This is my path.
It's okay.
Hey, I'm about to defeat Red Buff. You want to take him to lane?
Ooh, yeah. Let's do it.
An enemy has been
He,
slain.
Braum got executed by Blue Buff.
Ah.
How? You have a jungle guy.
An enemy has been slain.
Here, you can stand near him to collect his Shoma.
Let me get rid of this minion here. How
Do we have to stop? Maybe we have to stop fighting him.
Huh.
I'm gonna let him unleash real quick. There we go.
There it goes. Yep. I can't be in combat with it.
All right, cool. Bye.
See ya.
I'll be fine.
Seeing the Bravo back use emotes is like.
Like, I don't need Red Buff. I am Red Buff.
I stopped being Red Buff. Oh no. I wanted to touch them.
You could be a little birdie. You could just be like a little baby birdie.
It's keeping them at tower.
Yeah, they're like, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Can I be dragon? No.
No, unfortunately, not yet.
I could be a Blasco.
Yeah, you could just cruise the lane and be like, I can't attack anything, I'm just Blasco. Oh, really? Really? Is that how you're gonna be? Fine. As soon as you hit that freaking light from now on, I need to just walk away. Yeah, it's okay. You can take that. I don't care. I'm just gonna go to Rift Herald now. I was like, you can take camps, I don't mind. Well, Neeko just turns into Red Buff.
That minion.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Alright, I pinged over here. Hey, you could be Blue Buff. Or a
No,
little
I'm
Merkle.
gonna be the heal plant.
Alright,
That's what I'm gonna be.
I'll save it for you. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
players, just cruise your way down bot lane. You know,
Okay.
take a lovely little stroll.
Little stroll. I like how I'm just static animation.
I wonder what Zed would think if he saw
this.
you.
Right? I'm gonna go like I'm going.
Okay, leave him alone. Time to just follow Tristana.
You're a healer, Pop-Tart. You're a healer.
They just can't hit you because you're an ally.
Yes, healer Neeko. I have a little green sparkle trail.
That is so lovely.
Right?
Shut down.
Oh, F.
An ally has been
They went
slain.
in too soon.
Shut down.
Okay, well, I can't really say anything there about that. Like, it kind of just is what it is. You're having a lot of fun, right?
You should just wave hi, vocals.
Oh my gosh. This is actually really good. This is where I would be too if I was a little healy plant. Oh no, the minions attack me.
Aww. That's unfortunate. They think they're being so sly coming into my jungle, and it's funny because I'm actually now controlling them since they're going where I want. We know they're gonna come into my jungle, and that's on our territory, closer to our towers, and we don't want them running.
Bot lane's missing. What? She actually.
She just let that shit slide, dude. Just let that shit slide. You should be a minion more often, bro. That's fucking illegal.
That's so illegal.
Run!
An ally
Dang.
has been slain.
This Tristana is so
Your
trouble.
team has destroyed a turret.
Look, they're just not used to it, you know? Whoa, dude, good job! You killed the turret on top lane.
Yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Now they think
Hey,
Wukong's
watch
down
this.
here.
Are you scared? Watch.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my.
I'm not. I know exactly what's going on here. You see that? Bang. Already full health.
I have to go in the lane.
Alright, cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it is. You see why I'm doing it now? Technically, it's just more healing.
I think somebody might be following me.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I don't know what I was expecting. expecting there?
Run at me.
Uh,
I could have healed you. Sniff, sniff. I appreciate your ability to get them off Tristana, though. That almost got her out.
oh wow.
I just wasn't willing to throw myself into the crossfire for a trade.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
It's alright, it's alright. That shit happens.
You have been slain.
There we go. Found her off.
Alright, I got my redemption.
Let's go.
Alright, fine. There's more people going towards drag. I need to respect it. My Scorch Claw. I ran red.
Not my meanest, not my mean.
Oh yeah, we needed minions there. Good job. Remember everybody, let the minions go on first.
Right.
Shut down.
I got the dragon.
Enemy double kill.
We only lost 3 people and a minion. Oh, I love you. I love you.
I love you too.
I hope that's how our allies see it and they end up blissfully enjoy, you know?
Right? I might clip that moment when I finally make it down to bot lane as the heal plant. Where was your wolf going?
Just doing wolfy things, you know?
Alright.
Oh yeah.
That seems more legit.
Oh yes. Whoa, I didn't know cannon minions could kill me. Run away, Neeko! Yeah!
Woot.
We're doing it! We're doing it!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Epic job, Neeko.
Yeah, noggin.
Just turns into Baron Nashor and you're like Fastest Baron NA. I'll get it because they can just one-shot Neeko, but like,
Right?
so it would be the quickest Baron ever, you know?
There's a frog down here.
Ooh, you could be Scuttle Crab. That's basically Rift Herald.
I attack it, I can change into it. Okay.
You have been slain.
Oh shit. I got slain on the way to you. Yeah, no.
I better be careful.
Yeah, just remember, do the scuttle crab jukes. Do the scuttle crab jukes. Oh my gosh, this is fantastic.
Oh god.
Ah! He doesn't know.
He does know. The others didn't. And now since our team is all here.
Starting a fight over scuttle crab, and it's really our ally pretending to be a scuttle crab.
Right. That was
trippy.
pretty good.
That was very trippy.
Something about that was just different.
You're having lots of fun. That's
Yeah.
for sure. Dare I say more than fell cost, potentially.
Maybe.
I mean, you like your squiggle monster.
His powers are both easier and harder to get off.
Yeah. Look at my Shista. It's so amazing, dude. It's so amazing. Oh!
Yep.
Aren't we just the weirdest looking gang? Like, only we could have asked. Here, let's just follow him. Yeah.
Yumi mode? Okay, I needed to be a blast cone again or something.
They can't attack.
I know.
Could be a little birdie. Oh wait, those are melee. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, right? They totally look ranged.
They just shoot feathers out of their mouth?
No, they shoot fireballs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it makes sense now, doesn't it?
Big caca.
Alright. Yep.
I think they forgot that you were Neeko for a second, dude.
I think so.
They were like just a random minion roaming through the wilderness.
That was pretty good disguise. Following you like Yumi mode.
An enemy has been slain.
Destroy all my blast cones. Oh, I can be a ward?
What?
Okay.
What the hell?
I can be a
is this?
disrespectful ward.
You thought that word was safe, huh? He really wanted to hit the ward, dude. He wanted to hit the ward so bad.
That was really good. Oh my gosh. I successfully ward baited him. Because he died.
Bruh, that was amazing. That was amazing.
He didn't die, he almost died. Okay.
Oh, I wish I was more paying more attention. I would.
Me too. Me too.
I would have ulted with the redemption to take him down.
Gonna get teleport there.
We're killing their game with our fun.
That, and then we'll get Conqueror. No wait, Kraken.
Yeah, you see why I wanted to get a Kraken Slayer?
Yeah. Plus the third attack just is like chonk
Right?
with the noise.
You don't even get to see the caster minion bolt fly out. It just gets there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking buggy as shit, dude. ADC caster minion is bound to be a thing.
Get back here, minion.
I was gonna come back there for you, and I'm like, wait, I'm not minion.
Oh, I need my minion.
They're like, I wonder if any of these are Neeko.
Probably.
Oh my gosh, you having fun is gonna start a wildfire, dude. Good job. Excellent work.
No, they're all fucked up.
Here, you wanna have that rune?
Oi, 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 oi. Oh, I could have been the rune, huh?
It's okay, I got another word.
Okay.
You can be a world rune. The most powerful thing. It is the most powerful thing of all kind. It can smash civilizations, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
I can also teleport. I wonder if I can teleport in ward form.
I was like, GG, Neeko world rune. The wars fought over the world runes.
Right?
The wars.
Oh gosh, I have to get out.
I hope they remember the lessons. Oh, I can't heal be careful while you're in that form. I can't heal you.
Oh shit.
Okay, yeah, that was pretty chaotic. We gave so much distraction though. I think Tristan's actually gonna get this all herself now.
Oh yeah. She's
They are
got this.
They are furious.
Oh no. Oh. Ah. Wow. Okay.
Okay, we need to keep in mind the players that have the right path in motion. Like Tristana is obviously going for objectives. We need to focus on objectives.
Yes.
Objective first, fun next. In which case I'm gonna, hey, you wanna have one of these Merc Wolves?
Yeah.
Or do you wanna have Blue Buff?
I wanna be a wolfie.
Alright, I'll leave a Merc Wolf for you. You can be any of them, by the way. You can be the little one, you can be the big one. My ult just got up.
See ya.
Okay, cool.
Or I could just follow you. I mean, that works too.
No, I would follow ADC. She knows what's up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna end up down there anyways, and if I'm late, they're gonna need you.
Dude, I'm a Bork with a Bork.
A double-headed Burk.
Oh, I died there. Dang it.
Oh.
How did they even get up that far?
Well, they were down bot side. They don't have
Oh, they
power
were?
there.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
surrendering. I'm having way too much fun in this game, whether we win or lose. It's a very close game, and it's been going fantastic. Dang it. There you go, Tristana. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Dang, Tristana's really good at this.
Oh yeah, I got Borky Bork. And Relic Kill.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has reconnected.
Oh yeah, I can do that too.
No, Pop-Tart. Not okay. Hey,
There's somebody at
don't
the birds.
roam by yourself. Have a plan to always be going somewhere to someone.
Alright.
It does not have to be your ADC. However, it is a favored option by many. I would never suggest going off alone.
What's going on over there?
Oh, that was that. I don't know why Wukong didn't go into, and I think he was thinking that we were gonna go
Right.
Enemy quadra kill.
I hope our allies are having as much fun as we are.
They're not. It's okay though.
Your turret has been
How can you
destroyed.
tell?
I can't, I just have to assume.
Yeah, don't be like that then.
Has been destroyed.
But yeah, they totally have. Oh yeah.
Want to assume the best, you know?
Shut down.
Okay, I'm gonna get Chemtech Future Fire to deal some grievous wounds to them because I don't like Vayne's healing. Alright, I'm just gonna follow her. She's been right so many times for me just not to, you know?
Yeah.
We got a minion, we got... Yeah. Remember, it's the purple bar. I can't heal you. Okay, cool. Now I can heal you.
Oopsie. I lost it.
Hey, no, it's alright.
Totally Tristana. Totally.
Standing here to like sort of back her up because Vayne wants to backdoor her.
I've seen that now.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Wukong was out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be Wukong then.
This is my path.
give her some space, and then we have to dive in as soon as she. Okay, she's being attacked. Push away, and we got this.
Yep.
Are you a minion?
Yeah.
And they forfeited.
Yeah. See, you never forfeit because the enemy's gonna forfeit in 10 minutes.
That is very, very good.
That was better than I could have hoped.
I know, right?
I went into there with absolutely zero practice at being a minion.
And you had zero ambition too. You're like, let's go, run.
Yeah. That was pretty good, man.
There were ADC casters. Can
I'm
you?
gonna be like, thank you all for staying cool.
Yes. That was very nice of you. Ooh, I even saved some lives that time too. 0, 5, 1. There we go. Alright. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the time. You know,
I'm not leaving yet.
I am.
Oh.
I work at 3.
Oh.
It's always at 3.
Well, I might as well leave with you.
Oh,
I need extra hours.
We can have a chill walk.
Yeah.
That was fun for you, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Now you know what to practice. When we go into the practice tool, I need to practice saving you, and that will be easy because you're going to be practicing taking advantage of the robots to the fullest extent of your ability by pretending to be a caster. So, how did the AD items feel on Neeko when you transformed into a caster? Were they hitting?
The Bork item was really, really cool because, like, you'd go up to a minion and you're a minion, so. And then it'd be like, BOOM!
Right.
And you'd be like, wow!
I take it from that, though, you felt like you could have.
The Bork was the only item I was able to complete, though.
So I see.
So Bork is not the item for me.
I think Bork is a good late game item.
Yeah.
I think you should go like, okay, hear me out. Kraken Slayer Ginzu.
Yeah, I think that could be good.
Every third attack, all your on-hit effects are tripled.
Oh, wow. Alright. Let me write that down real quick.
Just remember it like Kraken the Rage Blade.
That does not help at all.
Okay.
It actually made me forget the Ginzu. It's okay though.
Oh, cool. So Kraken Slayer, Ginzu, Rage Blade.
Might as well. I thought it was gonna throw me off.
And then get this, if Bork was your third item at that point, the on-hit from Bork will be tripled. Which will be like devastatingly strong, dude.
Alright.
Either way. I hope this fun also goes over well with learning more about killing enemies and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Imagine a fed caster minion though.
Right?
Takes down the whole team. The whole enemy team, like, dude, that would be
Oh yeah.
Please. I'm coming just till 10. I need to be drinking more water, so I can't leave until I drink more. So. Hey you.
Hey, you.
It's time for you to get dressed.
Well,
The quicker we go out and get out of the house, the more time we have to just idle chat and walk slow.
Alright. I'm doing my outro.
Glad we're headed out at a similar time, mainly because I'll be able to make sure that you take your food with you. You want to know a weird, intrusive thought that happened?
No, but okay, sure.
I thought you leaving your food here was because you secretly throw it out when you go to work because you really don't like it.
Oh my gosh.
I know, right? I was like, no, that's not it, Steven.
I'm not even going to defend myself on that one.
Yeah, you know you don't have to.
Yeah.
You know you don't have to. You see the kind of BS I have to deal with, though?
Yeah.
That's some shit, dude. Part of me wants to have faith in myself, but I'm like, if I do, I'm gonna believe that shit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you don't want to trip the okay. Wow.
Yeah, he just connects it right to the coils. Yeah.
The perpetual motion machine.
Oh yeah.
He made a Liberty engine.
This is version 2. Same people. Second version. Similar parts. That's the same motor from the first version. I usually skip this part, but since you're watching.
Dude,
It's giving out 228 volts, which is enough to power our stove. Our old stove.
OMG.
Yeah, it's high power. These use 510 instead of 220.
So you could power a microwave and that.
Several things. Those microwave transformers can power a fridge, a microwave, and a TV for 8
really
hours.
all you're telling me is I would just have to take a break off my PC like I should and move it around the house, but theoretically speaking, I could power everything when it needs to be powered just by moving it around.
Extension cables will be your friend there.
Either way, that's fantastic, and I'm okay with that. I don't mind it.
Yeah, I don't mind it either. The extension cables are technically already in the walls in the form of outlets and wiring.
Well, once we get that set up, we can just run the house on electricity.
Run it on that, yeah. That's the plan.
We'll talk to the landlord about it.
Now, I've already got 2 microwaves right in front of you.
Yeah, well,
That's 2 transformers. I need 4.
When we make this, we're gonna run the idea to the landlord, and we're gonna be like, hey, look, I'm willing to pay extra rent, or even move to a location you're okay with this being ran at. We made a Liberty engine, and we don't have to pay our electricity anymore. And I'm willing to throw that electricity money that I was going to throw at the electricity bill anyways,
Yeah.
at you, if you endorse this idea. And he might be interested in it. Get this. He was actually favoring the solar panel idea.
Yeah, I remember that. It just wasn't easy for him to get.
He said that he is completely on top of it, and he likes it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's just he can't do it for this place here. It's not technically a house.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Now, if we could have done it here, bro, like the upstairs neighbor and us would be just making idle cash.
And the post office, this is an office.
Yeah.
It's not a house.
Yeah. So honestly, though, bruh, it's times are changing and things are gonna get cheaper if you're gonna follow the inventiveness of and like creations of others. It seems.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've got you. I know you're glad that you got me too, so no worries, you don't have to even say that.
They took my idea when I said add some acrylic panels and maybe a box around it. They took and added the acrylic paneling.
They liked the ideas that you came out with. He said it, even in the comments. He's like, he thanks everyone because a lot of the ideas.
I recommended a gloss white spray because I like gloss white.
A lot of people like gloss white, honestly.
It's pretty good, yeah. But they like black, so they went with black. And they used the white as a primer.
That's fine. I don't care what they wanted to do with the information. I'm just glad that they did something with it and it helped them.
Right, me too, man. I was like, even put some lights in there. I have a feeling other people recommended the lights. I think it's cool to note he's using one that plugs into the wall instead of one that plugs into USB. So now he's plugging in the lights, and then he's going to plug into the outlets too. Yeah.
I mean, technically, you don't even really need all this extra stuff and you get more power, but the way he's doing it is going to cause so many people to be so attracted to the idea because it looks so pretty.
Exactly. That's the point. See, his first version wasn't so good on the pretty factor, but it definitely was functional.
Yeah. I'm glad that you both just want this idea to be pushed out to the people and make things easier for everyone.
Yeah, I even know how to make this have American sockets. Since those English sockets run on 220 volts, well, actually, those might be 210. But you'd basically take another one of these that you got off the microwave and step it down, and then feed it to the thing.
By the way, the black nail polish is catching on. I've seen several people wearing it as well.
Good.
Because it's slowly becoming more and more prevalent.
Black is a pretty. It's a pretty.
Like I said, it's a combination of all the colors.
Yeah, it's a color that's good for everyone.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I'm never gonna say, oh, that's too much black.
Right?
I might say that about white, but
Yeah.
but then again, we have blank space universe, and that's just like a literally white palette
Right.
of blankness. So I guess the real intent of those words would be that there's something more there to. I need to keep drinking water. Hey.
Yeah.
Good job on the comments.
Yeah. Thank you.
Don't give up. You got this. Just try your best to visualize the kinds of inventions you'll be able to further and make work on when you're able to interact with these individuals IRL. You'll be able to, it'll be pretty much the same thing, but you're doing the heavy lifting via like putting things together with them rather
Yeah.
than watching them do it all alone. Even though I'm sure doing it alone gives a good balance of control, which is very, very valuable, honestly. That looks so good. I could easily see that by my computer.
Right. That's what it sounds like. 230 volts of AC power. These things have been tested at over 4,000 watts. Our computers are 1,000 to 2,000 watts. The watts is how much you can draw from it without it shutting off. I like this part. That's cool, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Anyways, like, comment, and subscribe. If you like the technology, definitely leave a comment. It needs to be more widespread, known about, you know. Yeah, don't forget to follow me. I'm on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and some other ones. Definitely search for me.